Well, well, well. What's up, everybody? Hello, howdy. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We're gonna do something a little bit different tonight. Gonna put Doom on the back burner for a little bit here. I mean, I need to put it on the back burner so I can fix keybinds anyways, but I was like, you know what? We could do Frictional Games Anthology. So I need to work on Soma. I could. But what's funnier than getting into an argument with the developers of a game and ratioing them over a really bad take? Turning around and taking their money. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know anything about the speedrun for the Other Crab's Treasure. We did play it casually, and I did enjoy it. I think the game's good. I've not really looked into this too much. I don't have much set up. Reinstalled the game. We'll go from there. So tonight's gonna be a very long learning process, I'm sure. But yeah, you know, aiming for a little 10th place, at least. I think it's pretty doable. Tuesday, innit? Yeah. Sorry for no stream yesterday, but Mondays are usually my day off. I just got super busy, as I tend to do on Monday, and then I just went to bed early, so. There's no hope of a run, or a stream, I should say, but, Did a good holiday? I mean, I had a good day. I didn't really celebrate the holiday at all. Had a really good workout, and I got a lot of stuff done. It was productive, at least, you know. Because I don't have anything set up, I don't know anything about this run. We'll probably just watch through Spicy's current time on the boards. I don't know if it's his fastest time. And go from there. I'll probably have to join the Discord and see what other routes are available. I'm sure Spicy does some stuff that doesn't quite need to be done to get a somewhat okay time. Spicy's kind of a mad lad when it comes to runs. He'll just grind out the hardest shit. As he tends to do. Let's see here. This web page is a mess. There's 5 days, 1 hour, 19 minutes left in the challenge. Only Spicy's run on the board. I don't know if other people submitted it or not, or they're still working on it. I'm sure a lot of people will just like kind of wait to submit until the end. How do I see the actual runs on the board overview? Aha! 3029. Alright, oh, it's a Twitch VOD. Why is it a Twitch VOD? Fucking Twitch VODs. Okay. Go over here real quick. So we'll watch through this, and then we're gonna have to take stuff step by step. Like I said, I'm sure there's a lot more to stuff than meets the eye. I have to dig into the nuances, but let's just get a general overview of what the top run looks like currently. This is from 18 hours ago. He probably has a better time than this. I don't know. Let's see what we got cooking here. An auto mash active? Wow.
So tired.
An auto masher? Hot.
Maybe I should just rest today.
I'm sure the beginning, the first minute or so, is not going to be too crazy. Yo, Miss Leafy, what's going on? We'll die instantly. Come. It's giving me 99. Oh my god. How dare I? Yeah, get the fork. First minute of the game. Not too crazy. Going backwards. So calm. Oh, calm. Oh, I think you should buy the castle? That's crazy. Wait, no, that's not the castle. This is the, yeah, this is the one on the left that's optional to come to. So we're just going to skip straight to the Moonstale Cavern. Okay. Interesting you have to go through the tutorial part. Kind of surprised you can't skip that. I'm also curious on like what upgrades you actually do get in this. I was like, I'm holding my controller this whole time, like, yeah, I need to do this, but it's like, no, I don't need to do that. I'm not playing at the moment. I like never use the rolling casually. This will be something to get used to. Actually hitting that button. Let's float over that nerd. Nice. Mm. Oh, it actually just gives you the shallows? That's interesting. It assumes you've just already been there. And you have a shell so you can go in here. Neat. It is interesting you do that part and this part's not already corrupted. Clip through the wall. Get the hook. Okay. Yo, Silver, what's up? Is there a weapon relic up here or a trigger? Oh, you okay? You just skip the lady altogether. Okay. I see. Stainless relic. Okay, so you're gonna get at least one fork upgrade. It's crab time. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's the only spot I use the rolling thing. Because it tells you to use it there. Alright, 1/6 of the way through the run.
Probably Spogs, but I don't know if it'll happen within the time of this bounty.
Okay, so we're getting a rusty nail. As far as shell companions go.
You got this sod.
Yeah, you gotta go around and talk to all the people to trigger a trash day. Gonna buy anything?
Yeah, that was the original Inkerton skip method seeker.
Yo, Arminator, what's up?
Extremely RNG. Before we found the one that we have now.
Okay, it triggered both the store and that one. Interesting. To the sands between. So you're gonna get him just to go off the map too. That's hilarious. Nice. Good boss fight. Okay, you're skipping the crystals, so you're not gonna get any more those upgrades, I guess.
My speed is shit this time. Guess it's not that bad, but it's not as good as it could be.
Yeah, a lot of this run is still just running. Just being good at the movement tech. So 30 minutes? I mean, when you can start skipping like huge chunks and bosses, it's not too crazy to think of. Oh, we are going back. So yeah, is that going towards hammer or for hooks? Okay, it's going towards hooks. I'm kind of surprised you even have to do this section at all, considering you could probably find a way into the company area. I guess you have to have the map pieces to progress, I guess. A little shell swap. Straight into this guy. First actual fight or nope. Probably just quit out because he didn't get to skip the first time around. Yo, Vernon, thank you for 52 months. Appreciate you. Oh, you're behind him and pull him off. Okay. The 2 boss fights so far have just been drop them off the edge of the map. Yeah, thank you for the 52 months. Breaking the rules, well. Yeah, I'm a professional lame-asser, so it's kind of what I do. Okay, he's probably gonna buy the other relic. Yeah. I think he bought a hook there too. So we'll take all this step by step once we actually go to play it. Okay, so increase the carrying capacity and then buy a blade. Assuming this is all just max attacks kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's up to game. Just grinding.
The real, okay. Wonder why he's still over here. It's just the back way into the... This is where like the cage is.
You mean the Inkerton fight seeker? It's really slow. Oh, pretty good. TK.
I put you like just at the end of this area too. That's crazy. Yeah, he's got 2 minutes on the split, so I guess you actually have to fight here. An actual fight? Oh my god.
Time for a makeover.
Damn, you still do a lot of damage here.
I'm having so much fun.
Surprised you have to wait here for any real reason. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason as to why to do this, but it just seems strange. Guess she has to move around. Yeah, unless you need her specifically back over here for the thing to continue.
Why, dude?
I like super breezed through this fight casually, so I don't really remember the arena too much. Okay.
Hi, dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I
Would have saved so much fucking time on this.
can't just go after her.
I made us a snack.
Fuck you.
Thanks for.
So I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but I mean, that one didn't feel like super scripted when I played casually, but yeah, it could be. Okay, there's a rusty nail there. Do you have to go up and get the mailbox one? That may be the only way to get them to actually spawn in the boat. Yo, Strabo, what's up? Don't step on it. It's what is this? Another crab, okay. I wonder if you hard need those or if there's like safety things for the end. Give this a try? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to take the dev's money after everything that went down. I feel like I could at least squeak out a little 10th place, you know? Oh, now you get parry. Interesting. I can't imagine there's much more. And well, I guess there is the like abyss section you'd skip. There's not like too many more bosses
Nice. I'm gonna have to
besides the end ones.
because it is about that. And this shit's just in the way. Nice.
Yeah, it looks like you have to have these. Okay.
Nice. Shit is so fucking annoying. If I have to guess, Salad, you're probably rolling too much instead of just running. So annoyed at this fucking Voltai, because I have so much time on Voltai. Such a stupid fucking boss.
The muscle plus.
Do this run anymore? Probably can with like a really good Firth, but
I was kind of surprised at how much he's like running through that part without just doing launches.
Lost like almost 20 seconds of movement on this split.
Climb.
Can't go late.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give him a show!
It's like pause buffering. Yeah. So like right as you kill him, you die instantly, skipping the cutscene, I guess. I'd imagine you could skip that anyways. Oh. Put you. Did I put you past the money part? No, that's the money part. No, you don't get the slowdown. You still, yeah, okay, yeah. So I actually have to go through the forced death, okay. So maybe you can just go far enough to get around it. Nope. Okay. So they get through all of this area, all of the old town, and then the boss fights in 10 minutes, so just jump over the shortcut. Nice.
Of how this ground here just takes away all your speed for literally no reason at all.
Climb. Skip the other shortcut. Is that the fake moon shell? I don't know the areas that well, but I would guess that's what that is. Yeah, it has to be. It's the first one, right? You're gonna fight it? Probably not, but... yeah, you don't. Let's go past the shortcut too. Oh. Ooh. I'm deciding if you want to run this or not. I mean, I was kind of debating it when the game first came out, and I was like, well, I got other stuff to do. Maybe I'll come back to it. And I was just thinking earlier, like, you know what? It'd be kind of funny if I did it. Alright, good old Inkerton. So you just use the shell to get out, that's funny. I wonder if that's why the cup's chosen, as opposed to other shells, or if it's just for the special attack. So I'd kind of imagine a bigger shell would make that easier, but maybe not.
Please don't put me back at the beginning. I think it might have put me back at the beginning. No, it didn't.
So with speedruns, it's always hard to tell, like, is that an intentional thing he did, or is that, like, fixing a mistake that he he did? I think that was fixing the mistake. Whoa, look at all this skipping the level design. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine you just use a lot of these launches to skip everything here. You just taught me how to run Amnesia the bunker? Hell yeah. Quick little minute long run. It's a fun one. I was actually going to do frictional game stuff today, but I decided to do this instead. Surprised you can't skip the door. Maybe you can skip the door, but it's like because there's enemies there, you don't want to risk it. Oh, glitchless. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never did make a more recent glitchless guide since the wrench thing was ruled out, but I've just been lazy. There's a handful of tutorials I need to make.
Sometimes it's faster just return the title than to try to float back.
Gonna launch into the bubble and get a lot of height. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's nothing but bosses from here till the end, so which ones do you actually have to fight? Going in this no shell. Die instantly, return. Stun it and run past. Okay. Nice.
Why did she come down over here? What the fuck is this?
Dear Lord, that damage.
So fucking weird. She never does that. She always
And then phase 2. Phase 2 and then Firth. Surprised there's not a way to hit it early.
Scream for me!
Or hit at early, whatever it is. It is just taking constant damage, which is interesting. This is really just survivability. Just run around, not getting hit. Wow. Sick. What a fight. then 2 minutes for the end. Okay. It's not really a lot of fighting to be done at all. Okay. But yeah, it's a lot of just knowing the movement tech and applying it.
Come on, do it. Hit me.
I think the boss just takes damage little by little. You can attack it if you can find time, but...
Check out what I can do.
And then phase 2.
This thing's downright overpowered.
And then after we're done watching this, I'll have to make some splits and boot up the game. It looks like with the setup, at least you do a lot of damage, so...
No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on! Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
Could have put on the shell. Alright, cool. Cool. What did my transition not go through? That was weird. Alright, let's see, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Oh, right, splits. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I like how my room's so bright you can't even tell I have like red lights on in the background. Because there's just so much sun coming into it at the moment. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Guess I'll just copy the same ones. Yeah, I should have a command for it. I'll try to make one at some point, but... it's 15k spread across the top 15 spots. So it starts at 5,000 for first, and then 3,000, 1,500, 1,000, 75, or 750 for fifth. Then 6th through 10th get 500, and 11th through 15th get 250. By the end of Friday. Or basically 5 days from now. I think I can at least sneak in a top 10. I think I have what it takes to sneak in a top 10 real quick, you know. Moon snail. Fishing line. I assume these are where things split, or maybe he splits them. Oh, I can choose where things split. Okay. They got a whole thing. Yeah, exactly. It's also a lot of people joining may not have the time between now and then to do stuff because they have lives. Or maybe their first run or something. Whereas, you know, I'm a sweat lord. I'll probably have to adjust these at some point in time. Choose what I want where. I like to have things spread out kind of a good amount. Just gonna copy his splits for now. Yo, Fire Truck, what's up? Miss much? No, we just watched through Spicy's run of the thing so I can get a kind of understanding of what the route looks like. And we're about to go learn all the shit. Really have not learned much at all. Volte. Yo, Punchy, what's up, dude? Steal thy money, dude. What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope your Silent Hill stream was good. Sheesh. More like aggro crab. God, I'm sheesh. Yeah. I was sitting around today. I was like, you know what? I could stream some frictional games stuff. You know, some Amnesia, some Soma, because I need to get back in that run, learn some new strats. I was like, what's funnier than ratioing the devs of a game over a bad take? Turning around and taking their money. So, what they do? What's the drama? It was basically just a forehead take about speedruns. Honestly, it wasn't like that big of a deal. It's one of those classic takes of, you know, this run's too broken. I don't want to watch it because it's too broken. And then that alone, if the devs think that way, they can think that way, right? A million people think that way. See it on YouTube, TikTok, Reddit, all the time. It was just the fact that they then went out and put it on Twitter. So, you know, their entire fan base who is just going to turn around and parrot the same fucking shit. It's like, okay. I don't care if the devs like speedruns or not, but the second they turn around and do that, whether it's tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic, or not, their followers aren't going to think that same way. They're going to be like, oh, the devs called the strat fucking lame, this category lame. I feel justified in doing the same thing. And I don't think that's cool. That was basically it. Not the biggest deal in the world. Stream Firth and... yeah, we just watched through Spicy's current top position on the leaderboards run, 30-29. I've not tried to do any of this tech. I've not tried to do any of the run. Just made splits for it right now. Tip link just goes to a blank screen. It shouldn't. Should be fine. You may have to use a different browser or something. World record first try. No, I don't think so. No, it boots up. Boots up for me. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm not a Souls-like runner at all. I did play this game and liked it. I had considered running Liza P after playing that, but typically I run FPS games, horror games, that kind of stuff. Most recently working on Doom 2016. But stuff like Soma, Amnesia, Wolfenstein, Bioshock. But we usually tend to stream here. I mean, it's not a take that'll ruin the rep at all. So it wasn't like the biggest deal in the world. Is kind of got overblown. Strabo with the $20. Shoosh. Oh, Strabo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, much love. Got too much stuff on my desktop now. Okay. We're gonna have to look at so many different videos and stuff. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning process. Let's see here. Not layout settings. I need split settings. I don't know if these are gonna split where I want them to. Show tip messages on stream? Yeah. I don't know if the new alerts I'm trying to implement, which I'm too lazy to actually finish, do or not, but where's your message? Works for me. What the fire truck? Blood giggle. Nice. Fire truck with the 50. Oh my god. You guys are being too kind. I'm trying to take the devs' money, not your money, but I'll still take it. You're an awesome person. Keep kicking butt. Much love. Well, thank you. Thank you, fire truck. Yeah, exactly. They support speedrunning overall, but it was just a forehead take. It wasn't so much what they wanted to accomplish, it's just how they went about it, right? That I have a problem with. I don't know where all of these are. These may split in weird spots. General, yeah, that's also super shitty. I do agree on that. So it really sucks for the event organizers behind the scenes that this is a thing they just threw out on Twitter. They're like, oh, hey, by the way, we want to throw money at this challenge to change it. And then, you know, Moist and people are like, well, we can't just like not put more money in the speedrunning. We'd kind of have to do it. But... Yo, Shovel, what's up? Yeah, I think the better way to have done stuff for them, honestly, is one, just DM the event organizers. Be like, hey, we saw you're putting this on. We'd like to contribute money. If that's all right. But we also kind of want it to be a different category. And it's like, you know, then they can hash it out if they want to do that or not and not have a public peer pressure stronghold on it. And the better thing would have been like, all right, just let this one run. And then afterwards be like, hey, you guys like that 10K challenge? Here's another 5K challenge for a different category. Keeps people running the game for longer, keeps more people interested. You get both categories shown off. That's like the actual way to do it. I have no idea what my keybinds even are. Should probably have joined the Discord already. Just see if what resources are there. Yeah, that's sprinting. I can't change. There's not keybind changes, right? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that stuff. Okay, that's that button. Got it. Alright, I think I need something that auto mashes this for me. Let me just go join the Discord. Let's customize your experience. I don't want to customize my experience, Discord. I just want to... Yeah, exactly. Just take me to the rules page. Okay. Dude, my PC's going crazy. Let's see here. Resources. Let's see. Pinned messages. Text guide. Oh, speed tech guide. Alright, we might want this. dialogue masher. Okay. Let's see. Download. Downloading a virus. Oh, it's an auto hotkey. Okay. Downloading scripts, downloading scripts. So please use a keyboard. I have to use a keyboard for this? You're allowed to use both? What would I want this to be? Can you use a down arrow? Down arrow doesn't work. Hold on. The key list, yeah. Doesn't want to take it. If I type down, will this work? Oh. Okay, well. Can I restart? I need to see if this works. I think there might be a setting for a tutorial. Yeah, tutorial prompts. Get that out of here. Oh. Cool, okay.
Wait! Ah!
And then... Holy, my GPU's going crazy. I don't know if this matters at all, but... I don't know if frame rate limit matters or not either. Just do that. Okay. Make this look better. The most important part about speedrunning is making it look good. Right? You gotta... filter... maybe in a specific spot? Probably not. Probably just wherever you want, right? Place overlay somewhere it doesn't obstruct UI. Okay. You're getting an eye exam, are you? Can number 1 or number 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Okay. Well, there's the speed tech guide.
Community. This video is going to go over all the information currently available, from more simple tricks like charged attack launches to physics exploits that let you roll around in the sky forever. By the end of this guide, you should have everything you need to get started with any category.
I'm too lazy to capture this video. I'm sorry.
On screen, you will find timestamps for every trick mentioned in this video. In the description, there's also going to be a Google Doc that will stay up to date with any changes or new findings. The most common piece of tech you will need to master is the charged attack launch, or CAL. By interrupting a grounded charge attack with a jump just as you begin to gain momentum, you can launch yourself forward for as long as you can stay in the air. It's worth noting that there must be some ground for Krill to move into for this trick to work. If the lunge can't move you forward, you cannot build momentum. There is a 3/60th of a second window regardless of frame rate to achieve this trick. The first 1/60th of a second launches slower than the rest of the window, so being later is better than being earlier. A good indicator for when to jump is when Krill's fork begins to move forward. Attack speed buffs like the Razor Blade Stowaway will allow you to launch faster, getting more distance. Short hopping will decrease your time in the air, getting less distance. It is also possible to immediately roll and go much further than otherwise possible on the ground. You can maintain horizontal momentum when touching the ground by immediately jumping. This can be strengthened by rolling as you hit the ground. Aerial attacks will stop any momentum you have and give a slight boost to vertical momentum, allowing you to make jumps otherwise too high. It is possible to jump up certain steep slopes by using slash attacks at the right angle. This is strengthened by attack speed buffs like the Razor Blade Stowaway. If you fall onto a slope, you can slide horizontally at a speed much faster than walking or even a cow. Swimming can hold onto this momentum until you touch the ground. By timing your jump with the animation that pulls Krill off a net, you can launch at high speeds. Grappling items with physics bodies like shell.
I don't think any of that stuff applies. Okay. Let me go back to the beginning of Spicy's video now. There's gonna be a lot of just taking this step by step. I'm learning on the go. Well, I gotta remember how to even like play the game and what my keybinds are, to be honest. Okay. We'll also see where the stuff splits too. This is my jump button. Okay, it's jump. Got it. Nah, I use a controller for this. I don't know if I had to do that before. What? I know, right? It's crazy. My taxes. Whoa, forkage. Okay. So now we gotta do our first thing across, right? So like general movement, because it's used so heavily across the entire run, I'll just get good at over time. I don't need to like super worry about it. I just need to know where like launches are to begin with. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm also attempting to take dev money. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Looks adorable. Yeah, Krill's pretty adorable. Okay. What are my keybinds? Yeah, I might have to change them. But. It's just too easy. I should make a rule, or not a rule, a thing for it. Let's see. There is a video for it, but this is the speedrun.com page. Ow! Just smack the fuck out of my mic. Let me make that a command real quick. Add. Challenge or bounty should work. Cool. Yeah. Everybody wants some more info on it. First one was a 42. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So you jump out. Dash off of that. Jump, jump, jump. All right. Then it's gonna be a lot of just figuring out where the fuck to go with all this. Yeah, I don't really like my buttons here. Oop, excuse me. Alright, I guess I could kill them and then continue. The most recent patch, because I figured I didn't really need a down patch, but maybe I do. I didn't think about this more than like downloading the game off Steam and then starting up the stream, so. There's stuff I need to fix. Well, how'd that guy get up there? Well, that guy's cheating. That guy can't be up there, fucking lame-ass crab. What the hell? Where does this put me if I die? Oh, just down here, okay. I think there's like a save tool, but I'll take the punishment for now. Get a little late. Oh, really? Is there a good link to down patch it? God, nobody get so close to it. Moist helper? I'll have to look into it. Are you allowed to? Yeah. Well, down to the patch that's in the rule set. Did I already figure out how to jump up here? Oh, there we go. Okay. game. Leave me alone. Too far. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would want my actual keybinds to be. 'Cause if I have to do this combo of stuff over and over again, I want it to be something comfortable. Sad there's no music here. Kinda wouldn't mind putting something on left click. Left click's parry and shell, right? Hello. Can I not get bullied here? Nope, okay. Yeah, there's more hops up. Okay, I see, I see. Close to the wall? Okay. Yeah. These bottles have to be here. I need a... Whee. Oop, nope, nope, back up, back up. Whoop, hello. Oh, okay. Really wasn't trying to attack that guy. Sure, get out of here, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay. Too much speed. You ever just go too fast? Too furious? Ooh, okay. I don't need to attack when I'm doing that. Just jump. Okay. Almost had it. This general movement stuff will just take a little bit to get down. Cool. Okay. So I'm thinking about it. Is there a resources page? Well, It's not pinned in this channel. Oh, okay. Moist helper. Download it moisthelper.zip. Yeah, that seems like a safe download to have. I want help getting moist. Alright, extract it. I need to clean out my downloads folder. It is disgusting. Where did this go? Oh, I did the thing. Okay. Moist helper. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Launch moist helper. Oh, I love when Windows says, do you want to run this? And you have to click run anyways. Okay. I might have to do all of this stuff again. I might have to close my game to change this stuff. Let's see. Is this something I probably should have done before stream? Absolutely. Is it something I care to do? No. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I might have to... Oh. How big of a file is this going to download? Usually if I try to download something on stream, it completely rips the stream, so I might have to restart it. Hopefully not. $470K? Sure, she'll get there. Installs a mod that locks the game to 60, and we can't just do it in-game? That might be a newer setting. Okay, let's see. Can't say this is the greatest helper for speedruns I've seen. Let's see. It should go to, what, Steam apps? Does it go to content? No, content's, yeah, I think it is content. What app is this? The 188. Yeah, okay, this one. Yeah, okay. No, I don't really have time for multiplayers. It does look somewhat interesting, but not too much. Okay, so it should only be a 2 gig download, so I mean, I feel like it should be done. Let's see. A little bit more. Is old COD? Yeah, I mean, old COD's great. Hitrig is trash. I'm not surprised by that. It's a free title, isn't it? Free to play? Yeah, I'm also sure it's probably got a lot of cheaters, unfortunately. Free FPS games tend to get rampant abuse. I'm gonna assume this is done downloading. I don't think it would take much longer than this. No, it's up to 1 gig. It might still be downloading. All right, well. Excitement. Woo. I love the Steam Depot downloading when you just have no idea if it's done downloading or not. Guess I could look at Task Manager, right? It's the way to know. Check network output. All right, it's still going. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom while this goes on, I guess. A little pee break. Oh, yeah, Steam's taking up a lot of network download right now. All right, into much such shit. Maybe not. Maybe they have a good anti-cheat. Uses. Ooh, that's a killer for me. Not the Ubisoft launcher. Not the Ubisoft launcher. I mean, Steam said it was only a 2 gig download. Don't know why it's taking so long. Well, it's definitely not a 2 gig download because the depot's now 4 gigs, but okay. Hit rag, really? Interesting. I'm sure that's also just like a complete bitch to figure out from a coding perspective. Like, I would not want to work on that part of the game. I'm glad the stream's staying out. I did drop a couple frames, but hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, it's up to 5 gigs downloaded. Sheesh. Okay. Love that. Oh, it's still downloading. 24-hour stream? I'll probably go for a while. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be 24. I'm not the spry young streamer I once was. Oh, now it's downloading. Oh my god, is it downloading? Stream might rip. I don't even think the game's that big of a file, right? How big is the game? The world record? No. I would like to, by the end of the stream, have a completed run, and hopefully under an hour would be a decent idea. Yeah, the game's only 7 gigs, so should be just about depot down. Okay, literally, as I went to go check the size, it finished. All right. Let me. How's this spelt on Steam? Okay. Copy this to my external hard drive real quick. Oh, not paste shortcut, paste the files. Alright. That should be good to go. Let me just copy it to external hard drive and then boot up the game. And it should be down patched. Alright, cool. Steam? Steam won't open? Back in we go. I think this is the one I want, right? Why do I close every tab that I need open at all times? This is a habitual problem for me. Like, oh, I need this up at some point, and I close it. Yes, okay. Cool. Control-Shift-T, you're a Control-Shift-T. Fucking nerd. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that part again? Okay. That's fine. It's practice. See if the thing still works. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Dealing with Game Pass at all just fucking sucks. Because I remember trying to run Atomic Heart on a Game Pass version, and you cannot do like anything with the settings. It's like all encrypted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some keybinds at some point, but I gotta figure out actually what I wanna change. Say non-controller runner. Gotta figure out my controller preference. I can just climb that, but might as well try to get used to playing with the controller again. Alright. Just hold the flight. Oop. Man fails to jump a wall 20 times in a row. Oh, I was gonna say, they're just not crabs here if you reload. Oh, there. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was there. Can I turn... Well, screen shake first of all, yes. Can I turn off rumble? Rumble intensity. I do not need that for speedrunning. I really like rumble for playing the game casually. Do not like it for speedrunning. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of just figuring out exactly where to jump. Alright. So from here, do another dash, float, jumps. Movement tech I'll have to figure out and get used to. Okay. So we just want to get further down the line. The KOD song? No, I saw it on YouTube, but I didn't actually listen to it yet. I've been slacking on some music upkeep lately. Okay. Keybinds. I might make that jump. Ooh. Does that make sense? Game failed to save. It's funny. Let me do that. Maybe that's what I want. I want jump on RB. What? I don't want to attack on X yet. Okay, yeah. Maybe. I might regret this. Oh, did they really? It's funny. Silly little krill. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Take a little bit to get used to. Okay. So we need to go up here. probably watch the rest of this. Oh, Thor's in here. Nice. Okay, jump up the side, jump attack up the side, continue running, and then you gotta do a swim over. Okay, let me get to that point, I guess. Oop, too far. Where does this put me? Ah, okay. Honestly, I want to be Superman if that was sprint. Maybe that's what I want to change. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it in my head. How'd that be sprint? Let me try this. Let's see. I want you to be... it's gonna feel weird, isn't it? Maybe. So it's just gonna take me a while to get my keybinds down. My keybinds and my controller binds. The boosting. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better. Okay. Controls like 20 times. Yeah, just kind of figuring out what you need. So every single speedrun I do has like a different keybind I need, like specifically. Like if I run 5 games in a row, the keybinds are completely different, even if they're like the same actions. Move the controller and aim with the mouse. That was a little weird. I probably could get by with just using mouse and key, but... maybe I should. Is that a crazy thought? Yeah, it might be too crazy to think about. Maybe I use mouse and key for everything except for like boss fights. Controller for fights? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. What are my keybinds? Do I have? Oh, I'd have to do some massive. Okay. How do you how do you move menu? Let's see. There's a walk forward. Oh, okay. It's like, why is there a walk forward and back button? That doesn't make any sense. The problem with going to mouse and keys, I'm gonna get a lot sweatier. I'm about to get a whole lot sweatier. Okay, let's see here. Figure that out in a second. Is there a menu thing? No. Alright, menuing I might still have to do with controller, which is awkward. Yeah, this feels... On one hand, it feels natural, and other times it feels... super janky. I need to wait longer. Oh. All right. Yo, Ali, what's going on? I might need to decrease sensitivity. Let's see. Right, there's a little speedy fast yourself. Gotcha. Okay, wait a little bit longer. Oh, I'm still alive. Hello. Yeah, doing it on ground I don't have a good grasp of yet. Especially not the, like, continuing it kind of thing. The booty poker. Oh, hello. See you, buddy. What? See you, buddy. What the hell? Yeah, I need to get past him without him being over there. Okay. So the boost in general, not too bad. The boost on the ground, that is what we gotta work on now. Especially the maintaining speed. Like doing the bunny hop part of it. It's a restricted category because the devs didn't like unrestricted. Devs paid $5K to switch categories. Can you stop holding forward so much? Oh, yeah, okay. He's got a bigger hitbox than it appears. See, that guy gives up really easily. Why doesn't this guy give up? I do love that. Alright, what if I just go over here? Will he just ignore me? Oh, no, he's still over here. What is my button for healing on mouse and key? I could just do it on controller, but healing's over. That's not far enough. I guess left is the better option. Ah, it's about the same. Okay. Gonna play some chess for a bit. Gotcha. Go for it. There we go. Maybe I just wasn't holding sprint. Okay. Not too bad. Ooh, yeah, I need to flutter it right, probably. Not a hold down kind of thing. Yeah, hold down for a little bit and then yeah, flutter to the next part. Okay, cool. We're getting there. You get some sleep, go for it. Got stuff to do, got some sleep, some homework, some chess to do, go for it. Probably gonna be here for a while. So if you're over here, is there just a quick jump back up? Sort of. Still holding forward on those jumps like an idiot. Okay. Oh, okay, you can't jump on these rocks. Interesting. So half of speedrunning is knowing what to do, and the other half is knowing what not to do, especially in terms of backup strats. Like, all right, just never try to land on these rocks. Hello. Yo, last Gundam. What's all ish then? You know, trying something a little different. Doing it way too early. Brain just keeps going earlier and earlier. All right. So we'll get used to it in time. Oh, not quite. Okay. There's also a practice mod. Do I need to close the game for that? Okay, yeah. Should probably enable this. Close the game. Select the game folder. Okay, installed. How do I use it? Small mods installed, but how do you use it? Press home. Like new layout you got for your stream? Thank you. Yeah, I need to make the alerts for it, but Stream Elements is so trash when it comes to customizing alerts. Oh, I see why that wasn't behaving the way I wanted it to. Okay. Let's see if this works. So I can save here. Load position did not work. Yep. Load position not working. Maybe it doesn't like those keys. Maybe it's because I'm still in the... Is it still trying to debug? Maybe that's what it is. Aha! Okay, that was okay. Classic. Let me set these back. Okay. So that should save. Cool. Cool. Make learning a little bit less annoying. But yeah, Stream Elements makes customizing alerts really obnoxious. I've just been too lazy to go in and change each and every little one. For some reason, you can't copy and paste alert settings in Stream Elements. Why I changed the layout? 'Cause the layout I had before is just a mix match of tons of different themes and just kind of unify stuff. Like the transition stingers were kind of the glitchy stuff from Prey, and then there's blood alerts, and then other glitch effects. It was just like, okay, well, I have a little bit of everything here. Just leave. Alright, you go over there, buddy. Just over there staring at me. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Nice game. I guess I could run away and then, like, load position. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. See ya. Okay. Of course, the first time I actually break out the position saver, I get it first try. Fuck me. Classic. Classic. Speedrun behavior. Alright. Where do I need to go for all these? We'll probably do what I did for Doom, getting back into it, and just run with the trainer for a while. And then I can slowly take it off. Okay, jump over there, jump up that rock, jump up here, jump attack, jump back over here, hug this wall, jump down. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, right. I probably need to change it to a better keybind then. Woo! Hello. Do I need to talk to you? So why is not it's the keybind button for that. What is my... Shell spell, left control. No. No, thank you. Okay. Watch again real quick. Do you need to talk to it? Oh yeah, you do. Alright, hooray, we're 2 minutes into a 30-minute run. Okay, get over there, break the crystal. Jump into the corner. Boost there. Yeah. It's a lot of just boosting and running through here. Obviously I can take it a little slower because I'm not that fast, and then boost over that guy. Okay. Thor is good. He's been sleeping a lot on the other side of the house, so I haven't really seen too much of him. Besides when he comes out here and there. Do you do a just normal jump here? Jump off that. Okay. That was a much quicker attack though. Okay. Got it. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. He leaves, like, check on some stuff and then immediately goes back. He's like, alright, Got snacks. Walk around the house just to see what everyone's up to, and then guys probably won't have the skills to go through it as fast. For now. So just general traversal movement, I'm not super worried about because that'll just come in time the more and more I do this kind of shit. Alright. So we just need to... Oh, you can just run past them. Okay. Did you get just the one? Yeah, the music's pretty solid. Alright, break that, talk to him, upgrade. And then warp back. Oh. Yeah, I might have to change the keybinds. Oh. That seems like a problem. Where's that gonna put me? That definitely seems... Okay. Failed to save. Is it because I made this on the newer version? I might need to start a fresh file. I'm guessing what that is. I probably started this on the current patch and then down patched it. Okay, well, that's shitty, but I guess that's what I get. Nope, I didn't. That's fine. I'll just cut the timer and we can start over. Make myself feel better about it.
No! Ah!
Whoa. Whoa, the thing. It keeps bopping me. Oh, that's problematic. Alright. Ow. No. Okay, well. Not give me the fail to save. Seems like it. Yeah, that's probably just a version difference. Okay, cool. Pretty Monka. You have some speed. Whoop. Oh, okay. If I'd fluttered that one better, probably. No. It's also a thing I'd say there's some possible backups maybe, but I think we're digging for those. Almost. Okay. That should have worked if I'd been smarter. Don't be so close to the edge. Krill, please, back up. Okay. you want to hit that as you... Yep. Okay. Didn't take too long to get back here. Whoa! I don't know if those launches are allowed in the rule set. I know a lot of like the jumps up aren't allowed. I don't know if it counts as a up warp or not. This is any form of up warp or zip with a hammer charge attack. I don't know if that's two separate things or both under charge attacks. I'll have to ask about it. Not super important right there, but that is something I should know. I also wanted to see if you're supposed to jump up those or climb them, which is faster. It feels like jumping's faster slightly, but oh no, Spicy just climbs it. Okay. That might also be to prevent that happening if that is banned. Maybe. Okay, I'll just climb from now on. Yes, yes, yes. I really need this, but because I should get these back when I teleport. Cool. I guess my splitter's not set up to split there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to sit down and figure that out at some point. Way too early. So across gaps, I kind of get, yeah, it's a store up here. On flat grounds, it's trickier. Okay. I don't know how free these clips are or not. Let's see. How do I leave my shell? What is my button for leaving shell? I'm trying to remember what it even is casually. Is it just like... hold use or something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let go of inputs. Oh shit. Okay, don't walk that way. Alright. I don't exactly know what I did, but it worked. What was the fast way over here? Charge to that, climb the net, and then boost over the middle. Okay. Oh, that's it. I don't know exactly how much space you have to have, but I wasn't paying attention the first time around. That's definitely too close to the edge. Alright, do I want to get the crystals here? Or we just get out? Okay, get up on the box, and then we're gonna do a dash, flutter it to get up the stair. Okay. What is my... Oh, it's not bound, okay. Alright, let's save position. So we need to get on top of that milk. don't know if there's like backups for any of this stuff. Like there might be a... Oh, it wouldn't be too bad to run over here. I mean, it's not great, but if you had to do that. All right. Go up here. Could have probably jumped off and turned around. Okay, and then... Oh, we don't even climb up the side, I'm stupid. Yeah, charge over there, charge over there. No. Well, we made it past that area. Okay. Oh, that seems terribly difficult. I can't do ground attacks at all? Okay, so I have to get up there. Yeah, the crossing gaps like that is not too hard. I just gotta learn the ground tech. Okay. I'm mad. This is just like a straight line, right? Okay. Okay, we have to get up there and get the barbed hook. Oh, it's just... Okay. Alright. Just get him out of here. Wait, did you get both barb hooks? No, it doesn't bother picking this one up? Okay, interesting. I guess it's just because you want to get it off as fast as possible. Makes sense. Got a little spot you can land down there. Looks so sad in the menu, does he? Yeah, a little bit. Looking like a fucking lame ass. anytime I try to like re-jump, I just like drop all my speed. Whee! Speed tech, baby. Alright. So we want to go down to the toolbox, which is... Also, this is like a fifth of the way through the run, so, you know, cool. It'll only take us another hour and a half. Okay, you want to boost way over. Okay. Possible. I guess I can always go out here. Oh yeah. Alright. See what all you doing here. Okay, upgrade the fork. Boost across, talk to Nema, ask about the shell. I do remember the shop thing up top, not knowing exactly what happens. Might have to look into it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there. I think my ground ones have just been like too late for the most part or something. Or too early. That's why I'm like going into the floor. Oh, is that the one? No. Man, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Shadow might be stupid. Okay, does that one over there? Ah, yeah, you grab that. Okay. So I don't know what this trick is. I'm just gonna go ahead and go here, doctor. We'll look into it at this point. You're supposed to have this dialogue going when you talk to the museum guy. So you shouldn't buy anything here because you really shouldn't have money, yeah. Yeah, boost off, grab the shell. I have to go deal with the... I don't know why Sands Between Split went through. Oh, probably because I have a different thing checked. Yeah, I'll have to figure out exactly where I want to split. Yo, Bunny with the tier 2 for 63 months. Holy. Holy, holy, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Did I need to... No. Okay, boost over here. And don't even worry about fluttering. Okay. It's funny. May have jumped off the first time too late. The stream's been going well. It's not been bad. It's the usual stuff, really. Oh, I gotta keep my shell. Okay, well, I did it and then died afterwards. Okay. Speed tech. And there goes a boss. Probably if you have like a banana for a shell here, like this is weakness or something. Oh, someone told me about it after I played it casually. So I didn't think he was that hard of a boss to begin with. I could have jumped that, right? Okay. I don't know if I need my soda shell. I think you swap for the other thing here pretty soon. Well, yeah, it does help you roll, I guess. Alright. Picking anything up along the way. Oh, just a very long traversal. Alright, we'll get up to that load screen, I guess. We just gotta run across. Looks like for the most part you want to like roll, but I don't have a shell, I can't do that, and then it also lets me practice the boost stuff. Let me just grab this. I don't know if I can roll with this or not. Oh, this one isn't. This isn't the grove. This is the... Yeah, no. We need to go further that way. So he definitely ran a lot longer than I did, so I didn't think that could be it. I need to wait a lot longer. Well, for a little bit there I knew how to do the rolling. I'd be like right as you hit the ground or something. It's gonna be annoying for a long time, and then hopefully it'll click. I just gotta keep delaying it more than I think. Maybe because I'm not holding forward. Am I holding forward when I'm doing this? I don't know. Alright. So we got up to? So sorry, I'm just too lazy to capture this window as well. Alright, boost. Just run through basically. Jump on that. Alright, jump around, jump up, jump attack, jump, jump, jump. Boost. He gets the shell port here. There you go. Okay. Did I already get lost? Is it this one? So I think you swap to the red solo cup here anyways at some point, so I don't need to grab a can. Nice sweet music here. Grab those 2 abilities. Leave. Alright, from here, what do we do? Boost. Yeah, you swap to the cup up here, I think. If I remember right. Yeah, that's where you grab it normally. And you're gonna boost across this gap. And then I'll watch the fight set up. Okay. Maybe I wasn't holding forward before. Like a dummy. Yo, sick. Nah, I'm just gonna run it. Yeah, normally I get this solo cup here. Okay. Let me watch this diligently. Land on that edge, jump there. And you want to do a boost. Or a charge attack, I guess. Charge attack off, land on that platform. Jump up to the right. Look, grab them. Hold down. And then flutter off the edge. Alright, do I know what my hook keybind is? Is it just the same as grapple? Probably. I see. Instant death. Probably should just quit out immediately. May not work now that I've started it. Let's see. Okay. So I gotta keep my... Yeah. Well, I lost my shell, but I kept my microplastics. Interesting. I have no idea how this mechanic works. Yeah. So you probably have to get him up there. That's what gets him to fall off or something. So we can't make it work anyways. Yeah, it's probably pretty specific. I'm also hoping that this means I get my hook back. If not, we're gonna have a bigger problem. Okay, no, I think I did. Okay. Yeah, I have zero idea how the actual, like, pulling thing works. I think I did it, like, once or twice, but that was also on controller. So you get some up top, right? Yeah, actually pulls him. Yep, okay. When I get there, I might have to swap the controller to do the pulling. I don't know if it's my mouse I need to be moving, or if it's my movement keys. Oh, that time it did eat my hook. Ooh, maybe, oh, I maybe just had two? Oh. Oh. Ooh. What to do about that? Well, I guess I gotta fight him. No hook. That does seem problematic. Let me do a quick search in the Discord for the word hook. Debug menu? No, it's just save position. Not seeing any info. I'm trying to like read stuff in the Discord and all I hear is this little kelp being bounced around. I guess I could like learn how to fight them, but I don't really want to do that. Try. I don't think me leaving to the title again is going to do anything. Oh, why is my debug menu on still? Okay. Oh, this stuff's here? Oh. I didn't realize it before. Yeah, I don't have my hooks. Ooh. I don't know if I could have made a save before then. I die. Can I get that back? Nope. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Also, why am I using controller again? What is wrong with me? I just like have my controller on my lap, so it's like, oh, I want to use it. Yeah, I think the not holding forward was the problem. Not sure I wasn't holding forward, but I wasn't. Okay, yeah, we might have a bigger problem though. Also, I just lost that 20k, so... let's see. That preset save file, was there anything? That now causes a whole lot of issues. Oh, is that because this was here? Ah, okay. Maybe. Let's see. This is not going to do what I need anymore? Yeah. Well, it gives me a hook so I can try it. Oh, that's bad though. Okay, that's what that button does. Interesting. Okay, it's definitely mouse. Do I need to pull down on it and not just side to side? If I turn the menu instantly, it seems to give me my hook back, so... remember that in the future. Oh yeah, you do have to pull it down. Okay. No, I need him. Yeah, is it doing side by side? Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna fall down instantly. Why did my auto split go through? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong. Yeah, it's actually really easy. Yeah, you need speed. I just gotta position them better. I don't know what I'm gonna do after killing them. I might need to get back up to here. Honestly. My file's gonna be all fucked up. I don't think it matters too much where you're standing here. Maybe it does. Nah, I don't think I got it. I guess that'd be okay. Unless that just glitches the game out. Yeah, okay. That just soft locks the game. Nice, okay. Alt F4. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, I might need to just run back up to there, though. That doesn't seem terribly difficult. I just didn't know about, like, saving the hooks that way. Oh. Do I wanna... That does seem problematic. I think I need to start over. Let's see. Maybe we can fix these splits now. Let's see. This is something I can do like between. It's just leaderboard positions after the second. Top 15 get paid out. Why is that one just P? Oh, it didn't go through. I see. Good luck, thank you. I'm aiming for top 10. Potentially. Let's see. Is there a moon snail? Let's take that one off. So I might just change what these splits are entirely. So I may want a different spot than what Spicy's using. Yeah, well, we'll start over. Didn't really want to, but losing the 20k there kind of messes up the whole ideal things. Okay, also, can I edit the script?
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or Alright,
shut up.
Would prefer to be simply left alone.
Okay. Yeah, that's a much better key for me. All right, cool, cool, cool. Be really nice to have quick tabs here. Button-wise. Yeah, I'd have to set that up. I'm still in the learning phase of things. So, nothing I do right now is counting towards that. Timer's just kind of there to make sure it's working. Leave me alone. Cool, cool. Oh, of course he's fucking here. Like, they're so silent until they're literally on you, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess he's deciding to attack after all. It's actually like the opposite. They banned the easier trick that skipped a lot of the stuff. Because the devs didn't like it. And I think they banned a vulnerability glitch on the final boss, which makes that way harder. So just being like a super free fight. Must make it interesting? Some would say that. Personally a fan of speedrunning competitions being about as fast as you can go. Even though they're not necessarily the most interesting. It's more so the issue with the change is that it started off being the unrestricted category. And then the devs saw that and wanted to change it. It's like mid-competition they changed it to the restricted category. It's kind of the bigger problem with it. Oh yeah, that's my shell spell button. Oh, might just be a problem altogether? Okay, well that's definitely a problem. So I have like no backups or contingency plans at the moment. So I'm just learning the 90%. Okay, yeah, that does reset the thing. Didn't really mean to attack him. Is that chat making that creature noise? What? Rip can? True. That is a problem, isn't it? I'm not gonna go back in that back. grab a different shell. Sick. See, this is like the problem with trying to follow just a run and not like a proper guide. Alright. But I don't know if this will let me roll or not. Also kills me. Cool. Yeah, it puts me there. Okay. Whee! Warp. Warp, because I'm a scumbag cheater. My depth perception there is just terrible. This might let me roll. Oh, there's just a soda can over here. Okay. Probably for the better, I'd just grab this. Got it that time. Yeah, I already broke this. Yeah, that's where I'd want that to split, so I might have to change that up. All right. Yeah, the general round jumps are still very strange. All right. Cool. Get out of the way for the card, so you can grab this. Okay. Oh, I don't know. That really matters? Oh, it probably does matter. You probably can't get past this guy. It's unfortunate. Can't do like the shell thing here. Oh, yeah, he's also there, so I guess not. Alright. don't do that. Oh, you can pretty much make that even without boosts. Interesting. Okay. No. Could just grapple back up there, but I'm lazy. Peace of mind. I'm also going to grab the extra barbed hook in case I'm really stupid and mess up that thing twice. Which I more than likely will. What? Okay. I don't think that'd quite get in the way as much as it did. Yeah, you can't stop here if you don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I think my only problem with general ground movement, I mean, one, the timing, but just not holding forward like an idiot. What? Okay. You guys just can't roll in the town? Whoa! Upgrade. Watch out for the guy in the car. That's a little too far. Climb up a little bit more. Alright, yeah. Don't quite know how to do the trick here, so we'll still just run over. We get the cutscene. It's like the transition's right there. All right, cool. We can swim over. All right. Come here, buddy. Buddy, old pal of mine. I need you to fall off the map. Oh. So I might need him to run back over. Oh, hello. Yo, Dora. Oops. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Maybe I should read more on the Discord. Alright, before, hold on. Let's see if I can... This guy's name. Battle. See more of exactly where he stands. Okay. Just do a quick little jump. Okay. Ooh, close. Probably one more. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it has to be like first try or nothing. Okay. Bing, 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 bong. We're learning, we're learning. It's like the one time I got it before, I wasn't exactly sure what I did, so yeah, I think it's just like a potential timing thing. From the brief glance at the Discord, it seems like I need to be standing in the spot where he's going to be when I reload. That tosses him over. Yeah, like puts him up, but he's like more to the side, which is interesting. Okay, maybe I'm standing in the wrong spot. Nope. Well, that almost works in a completely different way. That's not what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to just go off the side of the map. What's going up there? Okay. See, maybe it's a frame rate thing. So I was kind of wondering why the helper tool had to lock the 60 FPS thing. It might also make the boost harder. Oh, maybe I can get this like super free now. I might have been playing hard mode this entire time. Maybe. May have been too slow. Almost. We got eaten. A true dream of mine. Oh my god, it might actually be free. There he goes. Goodbye. Give me that map piece. Nice. See ya, buddy. Oh yeah, that might have been a frame rate thing. I'm gonna grab this. So we're gonna need it later anyways. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, easy game's easy, dude. Oh my god, it's so easy now. The training wheels have come on? The training wheels didn't come off, the like training weight has come off. Oh yeah. I definitely think that was the thing. Nice. Ooh-da-doo-doo-doom. So I don't know if it's like, I mean, it's optimal to like get all your upgrades at once, but for someone that's just getting into the run and learning it, it might be smarter just to go ahead and buy some here and then not potentially lose my 20k. So saving game helps. Oh! Oh, I thought the shadow was the guy coming after me. How's the run? We're progressing. I just kind of had to start over because I accidentally lost my supplies. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Isn't there a thing right here? Okay. You guys can be ultra safe and just do this, so if I do die in this fight like an idiot, just start from here and not risk getting one shot by the archers. Okay. Yeah. Probably should have wanted him to jump the first time. How does he, Seems like I got a double jump. I got my stuff just respawns here. It did use a hook though. Yeah, that's the thing I gotta remember. Can you copy files over? Like, can I save a save file? Like, I want to copy this. Like, because if I lose that hook again, then I'm kind of screwed, is the problem. I need to realize I need to leave before I die, but there's a good chance I die again. App data. If I paste that there, what happens? It's like, I should be smart enough in the future to like, oh, I didn't get the strat, let me just return the menu instantly and save that hook, but just in case I'm not, for now, let's see if this works. Cool. Okay. Let me make sure I keep this save file open and not actually close it. Okay. I did lose my shell, but I can get another one. Nice. See, because he's not jumping at me again there. So yeah, I should turn the title here. I don't want to risk dying because I will lose the hook. Let's see if I get it back. I don't. Okay, so if I just do it at all. Ooh, okay. It's a bit annoying. Maybe I have to hit like die instantly then? If I do this with the menu open, without reloading the game, what happens? Okay, it's still not that, okay. Oop. Interesting. Let me copy it over here. Is it just jumping far enough away? Not sure what. Oh, wait, my hook's gone now. I didn't even use a hook on that time. Oh, it probably went to save file 1 again, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need him to jump again. I don't know if that's just purely random or not. Or if you can like specifically beat out that attack. Alright, we gotta... Game failed to save. What? No way. Oh, doing it this way has kept my hook, which is interesting. Okay. jump off? Oh, he did. Alright, cool, we got it. Yeah, I don't know if that's a random attack or not. Okay, go in, get the stuff. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's the file just corrupted. And okay, it doesn't give me a thing there. Interesting. I don't know what to do about that then. I can't really find anything on the Discord about it. It's like, I don't know if there's a different fight strat I can do here without a hook. I don't have any way of preserving the hooks. Try closing the game real quick. So I did some cheeky save file stuff, so I don't know if this is gonna... This may not work because of how I wrote it. Because it tried to make a different file name. Okay. Let me try this. Copy. Paste. Alright, let me try that. Might have a weird numbering system that matters. Okay. Let's see. So these should all say that. Should have a hook. Yeah, okay. I might use controller for that. Let's see. Do I gotta keep my hook here? I do not. Okay. Let me see if file 2 works now. Okay, that still doesn't save properly, so it'll only work for file 1. Interesting. Yeah, only save file 1 would work. Okay. This should be some stuff I should know then. Okay, let me turn to title. Is this gonna go new game or is it gonna be? Oh no, okay, that's not what I want. Not what I want at all. Where doesn't take that file into consideration? Okay, let me. And now it says expired Grove. Okay, can I save now? And that doesn't. Okay. Sure. I see. I see how I can get around this. Okay. That's a really annoying way. I'm gonna put that just menu on my other monitor to do it, but that'll work. So either I can get good enough or I can just ask somebody about it. So what I need to do is essentially just paste that. Yeah. All right. It's either close out the game or just go into the second file temporarily. All right. Alright, okay, alright. I didn't mean to jump off instantly. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna jump off. Shouldn't title go back in? What happens? It's a lot of learning here. Let's see. Don't get the hook yet. That's the annoying thing is I just can't get my hook back without having to do these shenanigans. Okay. What if I just paste this now? Overwrite it. And I go back in. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, go in here, paste file, place. It's a really silly way to do it, but it's gonna have to do for right now. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to save it. I feel like you just gotta get lucky and get 2 jumps in a row. Okay, go in here. This would have been better to figure out when I had 2 hooks, so I could give it 2 shots and then reload this way. But it is what it is. I don't have like enough desk space to really move my mouse that much. He was sort of falling off there. Oh! Semi did it? Okay. The problem is I'm now down here instead of being up there. I might need to... might need to die. Or... grappling hook back up somewhere. So you can make that work, it's just really not a great option. It's gonna make me run through. So we need to warp out of here. That's the problem. I guess I can run through until I find a teleport and then go back around. Nope, this way. Oh, that's once you get the shortcut. Yeah, that's gonna be real bad. Oh, I always have the save file. Yeah, stuff to save properly? Okay. Well. I really thought there was a way, like a hook spot back up. Okay. Let me go get my shit. Oh, maybe I should have just gone out that way. Is that the way back? No, this is just a plate. God damn it. I don't really remember many areas. Okay. Where'd that guy go? Just dead? Okay. This is the way to the other guy. All we need to do is get to a teleport spot and we can just get the fuck out of here. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, I love that grab. Sick grab, dude. Yeah, there we go. So I thought there was one pretty close by. Okay. Yeah, an unfortunate way to get here, but we got here nonetheless. Alright, let me switch by. Alright, 10 pack of hooks. I guess I could have come back and bought a 10 pack. They're only 450. I could have farmed that real quick. Alright, that's good to know. If that does happen in the future. Yeah. 10 pack of hook and then the relic. And then that's it. Increase stowaway. You buy the razor blade. Okay. I'm racing the cart. I'm gonna upgrade this bad boy. And now we go and get our levels. Assuming we just go here. There's like 3 resistance, 11 attack or something, if I remember from earlier. Oh, this is in half speed. What is in half speed? Yep, 3 and 11. Okay. Alright, and then we're on over here. Boost across, go up the tire. Run up the rocks. Okay, get back in bounds over there. Teleport, okay. Aimed too far right. Yeah, it does seem a lot easier at 60 FPS. Okay, what do you do here? Boost backwards and up there. Gets in and out of his shell for some reason. Oh, maybe to get you past. This wall. Ah, okay. Very quick clip through the out of bounds wall. Yeah, just make sure you're facing that way. Okay. Climb up. Jump attack. Dash left and then hook off hard right. Okay. Zoom in? Trying to. Oh, okay, I see. That's why you have to go right. That makes some sense. Come. I watched all that. I don't remember if he just jumped up this or charged up this one. Okay, just jump, and then hard right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Okay, sidestep. I don't really know how to sidestep on... on mouse and key. That might be a problem. Head to bed, enjoy the sleepy times. Okay, if you just stop short, you can run up here. Okay. I think we're headed over that way. Yeah, right? Okay. So once again, I'm just simply too lazy to capture this window again. Okay. Off this. Really flutter it. Grapple at the last second. Climb, climb, climb. And then you want to float over, attack, grapple up there. Run to that side. Okay, and I'll have to worry about the boss after that. All right. Save position. Whee! I don't know if safe position is gonna work on the netting or not. I mean, I guess I could save position here. Okay, that wasn't too tricky. Okay, you can't save that. Cool. Alright, save game. Alright, now let me go copy that file. Okay. Yeah, the boss fight, this one you actually have to fight, so it may be a little awkward. Let me... It takes off the razor blade. Let me save that one. It's a general strat idea here. Run up, use the shell spell, charge attack. Try to get charge attacks in here. Dodge stuff when you can. And go hide here. So like all the fights and all the mechanics behind bosses is something that I'm just going to have to play catch up on because like Spicy's been running this game for a while now, different categories. understands why he hides on this wall and why he can't just keep attacking the boss. Like what things look like when they go wrong and how to save them, that kind of stuff. Obviously, it's a new runner. I don't know that stuff. Well, let's see.
Time for a makeover!
That went swimmingly. Did I get my stuff back? My shell and everything? So I didn't get my shell, which is the problem. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, where is my... Alright, go in here. Oh, why did that paste the copy of? I don't want to paste the copy, I want to paste it. Okay. I've not found tutorials for anything. I've also not looked hard at all. Oh, did I copy after the fact? It should have been before. Actually, let me... Maybe I don't. Let me try again. Let me actually be in-game when it happens. No, that shouldn't have mattered. Oh, I see. Maybe another problem I have. Let's see. Yeah, because this boss is already here. It's probably the save afterwards. Yeah, fuck me. Is there a shell I can get down here?
Time for a makeover!
I didn't think that could spam 20 times. Also, I don't know my actual buttons. Oh, did I need a... Oh. I may have been hitting the wrong button, I'm gonna be honest.
Time for a makeover! Time for a makeover!
Does it just spam that on repeat and you can't do anything about it? Alright. How does he even get timed for an attack? Oh my god, please stop making that noise. I hate it. So I didn't even like learn mechanics for this boss fight casually because I just overpowered it so easily.
Time for a makeover!
Alright, let me just quickly search the Discord for this boss name. Oh, you have to grapple. You have to grapple the thing. Also, I only have 2 hooks. I should have a pack, right? Didn't I buy a pack? I guess maybe you can only have 2 at a time on the bar. Okay. I could not tell that you have to hook that thing. Give me that.
Time for a makeover!
Yeah, I didn't think so either. An Osborne. So that's eating away my hooks though, right? Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Well, the save I have should take care of that. Yeah, okay. I can always go and buy more hooks afterwards. Alright, if I run out of hooks, I'll swap the file.
Time for a makeover!
The faster attack would be really nice here. Clip here. You can link it here. I don't fucking care. I'm already like neck deep in the crab Discord. Oh, Mitra's clip, huh?
Attack because you don't have the skill. You do 1, 2, 3, block cancel, which allows you to do a charged attack because normally after 3 it would do the 4th hit, even if you hold. So it's 1, 2, 3, block cancel, charged attack, 1 hit, hold block, wait until she's slamming down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Parry her, charged attack, 1, 2.
Well, you
That's
can't
phase 1.
parry.
That's the entirety of phase 1. It's just run in, 1, 2, 3, block cancel, charged attack, 1, wait to parry.
Alright. What the fuck? I don't have a shell to do the 4th. Okay, we'll try it.
Time for a makeover!
Well, not quite. I wish I had a shell up top to practice this with, but I guess it just won't give me one in this patch. You get to see it.
Time for a makeover!
This may be better on... I might actually do this on controller. Maybe it's like the lock-on system. Might be a little bit better.
Time for a makeover!
Time for a makeover. Well.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Time for a makeover. Any makeover enthusiast? So also not having the proper shell does hurt because that one speeds up attacks, so there's a Lego shell.
Time for a makeover!
Already moved, huh?
Know what this one does.
Just trying to look around the room. Is that a solo cup over there? Oh, it is. I don't know if it's like worth me grabbing. I mean, I feel like I should grab it though. The outside probably works about the same in terms of unplugging it. Let's just go on until I attack.
I'm having so much fun!
Any more hooks? That's a problem. Okay. So we're learning. I learned that there's one of these in the arena. Okay, we're just gonna ball out. Just not get hit. Comes out a little bit quicker than I thought. Alright. Probably need to swap files. Yeah, so I get hooks. Well, I'm only ever gonna get... Well, yeah, I have the one, but... Okay. Return the title. Okay. Here's my file. Should get 10 hooks back. Yep, cool. Okay, just run over here and grab this first. Okay, sweet.
Time for a makeover! Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
I don't know if she'll just like naturally progress to a different spot or... So I'll go fight the toaster one or this one. I like it. Yeah, I have the one hook, so. I don't know if she'll eventually move on or not. So that's the kind of stuff I just don't know.
I'm having so much fun!
Oops, sorry, get out of the way. Sure. Also, I put map drone on my splits, so I'm just now noticing that instead of map done. What's a map drone?
Time for a makeover!
Guess so, she's gonna move, she becomes invincible.
I'm having so much fun!
Oh no.
I'm getting the tingles.
Well. This one's just like awkward to attack because she's just constantly slamming the floor. Like how can I find time to dodge and attack? Who's got the time?
Time for a makeover!
Really? Already moving, huh? Interesting, interesting.
Time for a makeover!
So maybe I want to wait a little bit before...
I made us a snack!
unplugging the thing.
I'm having so much fun!
Yeah, so where things get flooded. Probably halfway point, right? Something. Yeah. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it floods and she's just going around a whole bunch. That's why you wait over here. I don't know if like looking into the wall matters that much. I don't want to see what she's doing right now. Okay. Yeah, that's why I can't just go out and attack her. Okay. Nice. Don't go to that one. Go to the bread. Be a bread.
I'm getting the tingle.
I think I'm fucked. No! I was like, I can get some health back from this. I should have just attacked her. Would have been fine. Damn, okay. We can actually do this. Go. Maybe I can't do it as fast, but... You know.
Time for a makeover.
Not really worried about that. Is it spawning more shells every time I come down here? I think it is. I don't know.
I don't even know what this one does.
You know, I don't either. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I'm having so much fun! Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
That was a bad time to try to pop that. Okay. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as it seems. I'm just not doing the right amount of damage when I get my chance.
Time for a makeover!
Yep. Alright, let me, because I ran out of hooks. Let me swap files.
for a makeover!
Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, stop.
I made us a snack! I'm having so much fun!
No. Stop.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Oh, you can unplug that. Yeah, I also just keep hitting the wrong button constantly. Keep hitting grappling hook instead of shell spell. Okay. Ooh, that's a problem. Sometimes I don't know how to attack and deal with that at the same time. Yeah. Like. The bread and the Wi-Fi, or the toast and the Wi-Fi, are pretty easy. Without unplugging. I actually hit the right keybinds this time. I just can never get the actual combo in.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Alright, if I'm gonna do that, don't do it right next to her. Yeah, that was me being dumb. Okay. Yeah. If I'm gonna try to pop that, don't be right next to her. Alright, alright, alright. Where is my mouse? Hello? Hello? There it is. Oh, why does my file keep going away? There we go.
Time for a makeover!
Okay, come on, hook, hook. Okay. Damn, she's. And my hook wasn't hooking.
I don't even know what this one does! for a makeover!
Yeah, I can't get that 3-hit parry into it thing.
I made us a snack!
Well, that actually hit me.
I'm having so much fun!
It's preemptive heal. Oh, I thought she was gonna drop the thing down. Interesting.
I don't even know what this one does!
Alright, give me the bread. Again, if the game loves me, it'll give me bread. Ooh. Well, the game does not love me. Like, I should learn the... how to deal with them without unplugging. Like that, the hairdryer I want to unplug because I fucking hate it. The personal massager probably doesn't need to be unplugged. I just don't know its attack with it.
Time for a makeover!
Oh. That seems better.
I'm having so much fun!
Oh.
I made us a snack!
Really? Oh, right as I was going to attack too? Damn, okay.
I don't even know what this one does!
Oh. I guess it's exactly at half health. Alright, let me just... yeah, I probably don't need to unplug that one. Just save it for specifically the hairdryer. Also, I'll like not even try to dodge roll on mouse and key. Oh, jeez. That was dumb of me. Should have made sure she was going there. Go to the bread, go to the bread. Yo, nice. Sick bread. No. No. Alright, we're getting there. If I don't have this by 2 hours, I'll be super surprised. Also, I might be out of hooks. Ooh. Fuck it. Alright. If I don't get it this time, I'll reload for the other save. Yeah. Alright, getting better though.
Time for a makeover!
So I'm just honestly not knowing half the mechanics. By half, I mean all of. I don't know any of the mechanics.
I'm having so much fun!
Oh, okay. Just don't stand in the middle. It's not worth it. She's gonna be at the one she chooses, regardless of things. Okay, yep. That's what I learned there. Alright, return the title. Load the other save. That's loading. Replace this file. Okay.
Time for a makeover!
I think I sort of understand the waiting on the grapple part too.
I'm having so much fun!
So I think unplugging stuns her for a second.
I don't even know what this one does!
Restricted. You can just do exclamation bounty. The leaderboard stuff. Shell's about to break. Yes.
I made us a snack!
Yeah, it's a halfway point. Okay. Yeah, I need to put that in the title or something. Actually, you know what? Let me... Let's make a little pinned message, okay? Yep. She's moving. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Really want the toaster again, honestly. No. Alright. Just need to hit her like once.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Cool. Alright. That's not bad.
Thanks for playing with.
Well, obviously it's not the obvious thing to do, but like not the best strat. How do I use how do I use these abilities? What is my keybind for adaptations? Q, okay. Oh, that's not Q. Assuming... Put back on that. Car. Lie out. We just have to go with the teleport thing. And the map, I guess. Pick up a rusty nail in the water. Or the swamp, I guess. Yeah, my shell's about to break. Oh no, I've already forgotten. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got gunked. I might die. So yeah, I definitely should save my file here. Okay. Because I don't want to have to do that boss fight again this run. Want to learn the rest. Paste, copy it again. Okay. Got her. Yep. Where are we going from here? Oh, there's a crab coming after him. Oh, wait, no, it's the gems. Okay, let's go that fast. And then grapple up. Okay. Lump sucker. They called me in high school. Jump there, jump left. Oh, keep going left. Jump slash there. Picks this up. I don't know if this is used for a strat or if it's just like a safety thing. The end. Pick it up. You actually have to click it. Oh, I assume you just go to the shell port, right? You don't pick anything else up. I don't recall picking anything else up. Yeah, you just shell port. He voids out, I don't know necessarily why. Doesn't seem like it's that much faster. Maybe it is. I'm gonna not do it and see if anything happens. Going upper crust. Oh, I got moonshell, moonshell. Moonshell, get parry. And aggravation. Okay. And the bandage. Okay. We can attack up to 15. Did I just have extra? I'm gonna just get it to 15 because that's what it should be at. Might have extra from somewhere. Or maybe we buy something. He has 3,400 left over, so he doesn't have enough for level. Interesting. I wonder where I would have picked more up. Is my timer stopped? Where's my timer stopped? Whoa, map. We do have the Roland fight coming up, though. Do you like shell insurance at some point for the cup? I've actually like watched the cutscenes. They talk, like voice acted. Swamp shell there. Yeah, he does some menu trick earlier on with this lady that might also be like insurance related. I'll have to look into. Yeah, you swap shells that you can get it back. So I wish shell insurance refilled your shell here. If I take it off. Oh, well. Nice, okay. That works. Alright. Shell, yeah. You have to watch this part? No, okay. Something about this one you can skip too. It insta skips all the dialogue, goes right to the fade out. Interesting. All right. We watch the navigation to the platform. Yeah, and then you go over there, do the thing. Do pick it up because it's a muscle plus. Jump up the thing, jump up the thing. Flutter to the right. Try not to die. And from where chitin is, charge attack off. Yeah, and then you're just going for the grapple at the far end. Now I'll have to watch Roland. I would guess this return to title screen is to change the... the cycles. Like, set the cycles accordingly. Would be my bet. Okay, I just need to commit to that one more. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. What's the dealio with Roland? Okay. Put on the... Okay, double nail. And a muscle. Let me just go ahead and save so I get that file. I don't think the stuff I have is really important to save. Like, I don't think hooks are super crazy. But just in case of something, let me copy you, copy it back. Okay. Let me watch this fight. Pretty much you get in a charge attack and now a single swipe when you can, and then block the rest. Yeah, it's just kind of knowing his attacks when the block. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hear the dialogue for a second.
No one even showed up to stop.
We just skip it all.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flat.
Oh, I don't have any umami.
Your banners, kid.
That's a problem. I didn't realize I was out of umami. I didn't get that back anywhere? Interesting. We get it back here. Okay. Threw me off.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flat. You should have known your banners, kid.
Block the first one. Blocking that attack. No more umami. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I definitely could have gotten some before the fight.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Let's give him a show. You should have known your banners, kid.
I wasn't expecting them to back up so much. Oh, it didn't give me my shell. I kind of need that. Okay, preemptive damage, nice, love to see it. Give me my goddamn shell. Give me my shell.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Here comes the thunder! Little good for nothing? You should have known.
Oh, I wasn't dead yet.
Kid.
I think I saw my shell break and I was like, oh, I'm dead. And it didn't kill me? Okay. It's another fight that I just like didn't struggle with at all, casually. So I just don't know his attacks at all. Literally never seen them.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid!
Oh,
Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Little good for nothing? You should have known your betters, kid.
okay. Still hitting the wrong button half the time, too. Like, I went to heal when I went to... using my shell spell. He's not too tough.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known.
It is really annoying when he's like backs up when you're trying to attack. It's like, oh, it's my turn to attack. I'm just gonna slide on back. Classic.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
Trying to figure out when I can actually sneak in an attack. Why does Roland speaking remind me of Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder?
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Little good for nothing? Here comes the thunder!
I just already committed to attack before I went for it.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Can I move? Interesting. All right. I like how sometimes I start with the shell when I respawn, and other times I don't. It's the shell insurance, and sometimes I gotta grab it from the loot. Great system.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give him a show! You should have known your betters, kid.
Yeah, you really want to get like the perfect parry so it doesn't take shield damage and you hit him with a little extra stagger. So once I like kind of know what I'm doing, honestly, I can just like throw on music in the background and just fucking
I'll send you down the drain myself,
rip
you
this
little
shit.
flatworm.
Not what I meant to do.
It's just business. You should have known your
Yeah, that was another keybinds. I don't know why I have like this weird thing with hitting my shell spell button. I don't think we get any like more upgrades throughout the rest of the run, so like having the microplastics or whatever probably doesn't matter. I don't think saving them's that big of a deal.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. You should have known your betters, kid.
I mean, it's better to block earlier than later, but just trying to learn those timings. Luckily, this is one I need to change out the file for every time.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. You should have known your betters.
Alright, I hit block immediately, but okay. How does he approach? I thought he did a quick attack in. Let's see. No, he just does like a regular attack when he approaches. Okay. He lets them come. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Run up, pop shell spell.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Here comes the thunder. You should have known your betters, kid.
I know he's saying betters, but I like to imagine he's saying parents. You should have known your parents, kid.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. There, nailed it. Ellie. Oop. Oh, shit. Here comes the thunder. You should have known your betters, kid.
Decent attempt. Alright, when he's doing the roll, I think you want to hit him into the bumpers, I see. Like the whole bumper mechanic, the whole pinball mechanic, I didn't see at all, casually. Literally didn't know it was a thing. Just didn't know?
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. You should have known your betters, kid.
Should known your betters. Wee.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give him a show! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! You should have known your betters, kid!
Yeah, you probably want to prevent him from doing that altogether.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Little good for nothing? Ellie. Oh! Oh, shit! Yes! Yes! This, you should have known your betters, kid!
Yeah, once you get on under half, I'm sure it just comes out at some point. You just gotta get him down quicker. Okay. Once again, hit the wrong button for Shell Spell. I don't know why my mind just avoids hitting that button, but...
The drain myself, you little flat. You should have known your betters, kid.
Don't charge attack for the opening. Don't do that. I somehow have not learned my lesson on that bad boy.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters.
That wasn't a block?
Kid.
Really? I didn't block?
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
I don't think the jellyfish boss later on is going to be too big of a problem. I do think Firth might be a little headache.
Let's give him a show! You should have known your betters, kid.
Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about like the shell damage because I can always recover some of the shell health at this point. I wonder if it's worth like if I'm not super confident in doing the back half of using the adaptation to stun them. I really don't need all the umami for it.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
Sometimes I feel like I hit block and it doesn't block. Sometimes I feel like I'm blocking and it's not actually doing what it's supposed to.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! just business, kid. Here comes the thunder. Yes, yes. You should have known.
No.
This is what we were made for.
Right there, I was like, if I can block this, I'm gonna use the adaptation. That probably would have killed. Damn. Alright. We're getting there. Okay.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flat. You should have known your betters, kid.
Keep thinking I have time to do like a basic attack there. I think I do, but...
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. There, nailed it. Here comes the thunder. You should have known your betters, kid.
Right, I was definitely holding block.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Little good for nothing. You should have known your betters.
Yeah, I think I get that talk off. Okay. Other spot where like maybe the adaptation would have come into play. We're getting there. I feel like any of these attempts honestly could
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Here comes the thunder. There, nailed it. It's just business, kid. Yes, yes.
what? Adaptation?
You should have known your better.
Wait, am I hold on. Am I dumb? Did I hit the wrong button? I think I hit my swap adaptation, not use adaptation. Right. Is that what I did? Is that why it didn't work? Yeah. Keybind issue. Damn. Alright, if I can just fix my keybind brain wiring issue, we got this.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. You should have known your better, kid.
Every time I tell myself, oh yeah, I can fit this in. Yeah, for sure. Like, oh, he's walking a little different. Surely that means this is the time. Nope. Just block. Block or dodge.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
Action cube there, spam too much. At least with like learning boss fights is you can usually tell where your issue lies. When you're doing like a random skip you've never done before, like an out of bounds or a boost, it's like there's a million things it could be.
You little flatworm! Ellie! Oh, shit! You should have known your betters, kid.
She just blocked earlier. There's not really a reason to not block earlier. And I think half the time. Oh, come back.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
I was trying to feather the block so I could get a perfect parry. Not worth.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Little good for nothing? Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Ellie?
No! First time I actually got me with that. God, I mean, I feel like I should have this before the 240 mark. I'm getting there.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your
Yeah, don't do that block.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid! There, nailed it!
Where's the shell?
You should have known better, kid.
I just didn't know where the shells were. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, we're getting so close. definitely kind of unlucky on him just breaking my shell, though.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Little good for nothing? Let's give him a show! There's Melvin! Yes! Yes! You should have known your manners, kid.
I just didn't connect. Okay, yeah, if he does that move, just hit him with an adaptation. It might just go away. Okay. So we're getting there. Like most attempts, if I don't die just off the rip by being dumb, at least get to like the back half.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid! Here comes the thunder! Eric nailed it! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for!
Also, hit the wrong button again.
You and I! Let's give him a show!
Not exactly what I wanted, but we got there. Cool. Nice. And I gotta watch the rest because there's a bunch of skips here. Oh yeah, there's some menu thing to skip the depression mode, isn't there?
Oh, my head.
Yeah, you're supposed to die instantly after you kill him. Right, that's what it was.
What?
Alright.
So.
I'll just walk it for now. I'll learn it. Yeah, it'd be a big time save actually.
What word comes to mind when you think?
I mean, I can't do that boost here, but you do that.
Hello?
Come?
Is someone there?
Yeah, that would save a lot of just a lot of time here.
Would you say the earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
It's on. It's.
Yeah, if you do the skip, we get past that too. Maybe if you just walk further right, I don't know. Alright, I'm letting the video play on my other side. Let's see.
The world is ugly, then you need to fight.
Okay, once you're back,
to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want
there.
to. I'm tired of fighting.
Okay.
I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
What's the point? What is the point, man? Holy shit, this is a long walk. Yeah, I gotta learn that skip. Alright. Oh my god.
If you don't fight, You die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
It probably helps that we're on low health, so you just die faster. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop bop boop boop beep boop beep ba boop boop beep 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 bop boop 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 boop. Yeah, not having a shell, it's not great. I don't think it really matters. Let me. Now I've beaten Roland. Grab that save file real quick. Paste, copy. Okay. Yeah, they get a perfect boost here, like one of the fast ones. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, maybe what I should do, if I get over, I can just open the thing. I won't have to do this every time. It's also kind of easy, though. Oh, now I got my shell back. Okay. So run over here. Boost off of this. Just make your way to the northeast. Okay. And then there's a skip over there. Okay. I do have to do a little out of bounds. Little shell thing. Okay. Yeah, you gotta pop the shell out. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I did that one to get the fishing line, so kind of forgot what I was doing. It's Probably not the exact same either. Oh, is that? Okay. I see now. There might be a very specific setup. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Well, through here. Where do I go from here? Boost across, roll. Just go towards the moon, shell, snail, teleport. Okay, and that's where another one of those is. Okay. Safe position. Is it just from here? I may not have enough room. Oh, okay. From further back. Okay, it does it from like back here. Same for the left side. Okay. Yeah, I don't think dying matters too much because I don't think like the microplastics are like really matter, and I don't think we need hooks for any reason. So I probably don't need to like try to find an extra shell station. Go there. I do think there's potentially a little trick I gotta find a better explanation for coming up after Inkerton. I think there's like a launch into the grounds that sends you up. There is a sheloport there I can grab, I guess, if I wanted to. Probably not necessary. Alright, run into the fight and then I'll watch from there. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Why? Oh, is that hypnotized? Well, where do I respawn? I might need that save file. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It does kind of matter. I kind of meant more to like boss fights than anything. Wait, where is this? Before I actually copy this back over. Where did I put myself? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Sure. I'm stupid. I deserve it. Where? Oh, this put me... Reloading this put me back before the depression part? Weird. Interesting. No, I will. Thank you. Wait, I just have the reload. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't need to go through that again. No. Okay. Not sure where that was going to boost me to anyways. Okay. Might get this just so I can get the other shell. I gotta drop this shell. Yeah. Why is it the same button? Why is holding interact the button for that? Okay. Okay. This just looked like one of the simple little in and out of bounds. Go into the fight. And once you skip the cutscene, you run to the right behind the short pillar. Just drop your shell, push it, and then get back in. And you just run away. Nice, okay. That doesn't look terribly difficult.
To hell with you!
We definitely don't want to die.
Let's face hell together, lad!
So I don't know if you can get outside the arena. No, you can just shoot you from it. Okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. Okay, I think there's a... Oh, we do. Yeah, thing here. I think I closed out that speed tech video. Okay. I'm assuming this is...
These, like shells, will allow you to launch off of them. Grappling items with physics bodies, like shells, will allow you to launch off of them.
Oh, I thought that.
Removing your shell while against an invisible barrier will cause it to clip out of bounds. If you put on the shell while out of bounds, it will also pull you out of bounds. Additionally, some shells can be used to clip through normal walls and terrain. By holding interact to remove your shell, then promptly blocking, you will delay the removal until you unblock, allowing you to position it precisely in the terrain.
Nice to know beforehand.
Shell back on will pull you
Oh, this is movement tech.
This
It's
is
speed
tedious
tech.
with cylindrical shells like the can. It's also possible to clip your shell into a wall and climb up it. Just get the shell into the wall while blocking and then jump. By precisely positioning yourself in front of a wall, you can remove your shell and have it launch off the wall into you for some quick speed. Rolling into a bubble in the bleached city can cause you to launch very fast. When ending the first phase of the Praedubia boss fight with the Drunken Claw shell spell active, the attack which killed Praedubia will begin to activate twice when used. In the pause screen as opposed to unpause can cause you to launch very fast. When ending the first phase of the Praia Dubia boss fight with the Drunken Claw shell spell active, the attack which killed Praia Dubia will begin to activate twice when used. Instantly dying on the final frame before Roland dies will allow you to skip the lengthy scripted scene in the next area. Pressing resume in the pause screen as opposed to unpausing will allow you to pause instantly on the next frame. This is very useful for timing things like depression skip. Menuing off-screen is possible in certain areas. Notably, while positioned anywhere in New Carcinia, you can access the Shellfish Desire Store. Sometimes the map will deload terrain as if...
What? There's anywhere you can do it, but it doesn't say how to do it. We're going to talk to Noah about your shell, nothing else. Before we talk to him, open inventory and go down 5 times. I'm going to look at that again when I get back to that one area.
Yeah, you can access the Shellfish Desire Store. Sometimes the map will deload terrain as if Krill is not physically there to load it in. This can be triggered intentionally by quitting to menu on the same frame that you die. The next glitch is very unintuitive, so bear with me for a second on this explanation. By precisely positioning yourself in front of a slope or ledge that is smaller than Krill's legs but not possible to walk on at less than 100% directional input, you can auto-snap into the terrain and get stuck in a grounded state until you enter a directional input at 100% strength again. This does mean that this glitch is impossible to abuse without a controller. With a controller, you can maintain speed perfectly without losing the state by changing your left foot to jumping infinitely. However, in 1.0.101.1, possible to use the dash attack of a hammer on a slope or ledge to get large launches.
All this other stuff's banned.
Common for this trick to work. If the lunge can't move you forward, you cannot build momentum. There is a 3/60th of a second window regardless of frame rate to achieve this trick. The first 1/60th of a second launches slower than the rest. Krill's fork begins to move forward. Attack speed buffs like the Razor Blade getting less distance.
This is not a separate speed tech. Is this just a launch? Definitely like a grapple thing because he throws the hook, throws the fishing line. Yeah. I don't know what this would be called. I'm in the wrong. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I might have been in the wrong Discord this whole time. Okay, is anything pinned? Let's see. Oh, this run's still new and coming together, but a like organized doc of like all the skips would be nice. Like I don't know what the name of the trick here would be. No, like... Oh, I guess they do have the stuff at the end. Elevator skip? That's what this would be called? I did look at this earlier, I just guess I didn't scroll down. Okay, well that's a different... Okay. What? Just there's a jump thing up here. But Spicy does some sort of grapple attack up here. He grapples and then jumps. Timing boost him up, I think, is what happens. Let me see if it's in the things. Grapple launching, grappling items, no. Yeah, I don't know what he actually does here. Well, this is alternate elevator skip. Where's the original elevator skip? Old ocean skip? About a minute slower than the new version, but easier to do. What's the other one? What's this? Okay, I don't even know if that's allowed in this category. Imagine if that's a skip that Spicy's not doing, then it's probably either not allowed or not smart to do. Okay. I think once they're up on this rock, it's the same. You charge into the corner to go up. Jump back over. Charge across. Go through an invisible wall, it looks like. Yeah, get over here. Either roll to continue or just do something. It puts on the other crab here. I'll probably just grab that extra shell station to be extra safe. Okay, yeah, that looks like the same ending. It's just how they start the trick is different. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how either one of these start. That might just be for positioning thing, I don't know. It doesn't come back unless it's like a very specific thing you have to hit through the ground. So maybe the same, it just you have to hit a very specific point or something. Uses that for a lineup. Also doesn't do a spin. He does like a forward slash. Is he grappling? No. I really cannot tell what that is. Let me just search the Discord for elevator skip. Elevator skip. Every time I'm like searching something in the Discord, I just like start hearing the little noise of kicking the heart kelp around. It's like, oh, what the fuck is that? Is this a different version? What is going on here?
Wanna not be right at the wall, and there you have it. Standing right here, dying. So now you want to go back and grab the coffee pot. And all you want to do now is just hover.
Okay,
There you have it.
Oh, this is the other thing.
So now you're gonna try to go up here. Wanna not be right at the wall. Go back a little. And then aim right into this corner. Hold sprint, and then attack. Now you wanna...
Hold sprint, then attack, okay. Oh, okay. See. No. Just for that part. Just to get up that wall. It's freaking me out every time I gotta do this, like, the walls flashing colors. Need more speed. No! Okay. Yeah, okay, that's really easy then. Okay, and now we need to go over there. Okay. No, my shell. Ugh. Roll. It rolled to me. Sweet. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. I think you want to roll off of this for the full speed, but We'll just try off this. Yeah, this would be fine for me. Oh, the Inkerton skip. I need to probably change that split altogether. Probably gonna remove the first split I have. Because we don't defeat Inkerton, we just run past them. There may not be a good split here. Yeah, I might just have to take that one out. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of that. Now you put on the other crab at this point. Left the okay. I don't know if that's just a safety thing because he doesn't go for the moon snail here. Moon snail shell. Just really get over to the right. Grapple up there. And just run to open the gate. Okay. Oh, that's not a grapple spot. Okay. I don't know why I just thought that was grapple. So I'm chilly. Nice. I don't like that auto attack. I don't think microplastics or anything really matter here. Does this get me over there? I guess not. I guess I have to do the boost. There's a shaving cream thing, isn't there? Isn't that how you usually get up there? But oh, it's over there. Oh. Probably better if I just die here. Nice jump, nice jump. love I can just be right in front of you. Nice. I'll put my split on one of those, I guess. Let's do the left. But, okay, I see what happened. Yeah. Okay, where do we go from here? Hook a hard right. Jump slash. Oh, do you have to make them not aggro anymore? Okay, let me... is that where it does the rolling? Oh, you might need this for rolling as well. You get the toilet paper, right? Okay. Not the... Forgot the other thing at some point. Okay. Just for safety reasons. I mean, I have that thing anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Let's save positioning tool. Oh, that's why I could probably jump to that side, so you don't have that. Okay, now we're gonna save position. This looked like somewhat of a lineup. Here's where he stands for this. Back up against the S, look at that little corner. Onto a spin. Oh, God, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, shit. That might be something like the actual rolling. Yeah, get the speed. No, I'll never get it. No. Yeah. Let's see. Go, Bacon. It's, alright. A lot of learning. Oh, yeah, I don't know what, It's probably like I have no idea what this strat would be called to even like look for. Like, let's see. Oh, someone literally asked 5 minutes ago. Any tissue, bubble strat, and bleached palace. Might have to just not do it because I can't find information on it. I know it's a new run and that everyone's like kind of just doing stuff, but like having a full guide would be great. This is impossible to find. Is there any feasible way I get across there without that strat? Ooh. Probably, if I went up there instead, probably. So I might need that little thing here. Me. Oh, okay, well that's there. Yeah, that did come back. Okay, that's good. Oh, that broke it again. So I don't know how to like start the roll. That's the problem. Search bubble maybe? Yeah, this is really hard to find an answer for. Position himself with the hook crosshair is seen on the clip and activates his shell spell to burn out. Oh, it's this. Oh my god. Okay, well, that explains some. It's the shell spell. That's why you get the toilet paper. Ooh. Okay. Found the answer. Just had to do a little digging. I apologize if it's not interesting to watch me read a Discord. Yeah, I need a lot more right. Okay. I at least have some idea what I'm doing now. Does that put me back there with... Oh, it does not put me back there with... Oh, dear God. Just kill me. Alright, what happens if I die? I imagine I go back to the moon shell? Snail? Right? I just got? Okay. Yeah, that ain't good. That, that doesn't seem so good. Let's teleport away. Come back in. I imagine. Oh, no. The game hates that. Oh, dear Lord. This is also not where the last shell I got was. This is like the boss one. Yeah, I might need Alt F4. I mean, the file might just be fucked from doing that. I'll have to use the other file. Uh-oh. 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 That ain't looking too good. Yeah, this is... I never got this one. I guess maybe if I just got close enough, it kind of counts it. Weird. Okay. So let me read this. There's a thing on it. Visible wall doesn't spawn if you trigger the fight from a distance with the E allowing you to walk right past. Okay. What's this doing? The text for the skip and the video it shows are two different things. Alright, that is not the skip. That's lovely. I guess I'm going to watch what he does. He does like a reload, which I'm not sure why. That's done. Let's see. Lands there, rolls up. Gets up here, reloads. Imagine just not to have the enemies attacking or to load something in. Actually takes off his shell, which is interesting. I guess so you get the other one back on the next one when you drop down or something. Okay, go in, trigger the fight, leave. Yeah, the insured shell. Go into the metal eel, then boost over. Okay. Try that, I guess. So that reload might just be for the shell, I don't know. How far does he stand away? Square before. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, I mean, this fight and then Firth, and then that's Theron, but it's also this fight and then Firth. Okay. So muscle over this. I'm really not gonna remember what to swap and where. Okay, so we attack the crabs. Boom, 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 boom. Get our mommy back up. Okay. Kill the crabs, dodge the attacks. Comes down. Okay, so you can roll past those. Okay, puts another crab on for this one just in case. And you just run around as it dies. Okay, interesting. Alright, before I do this fight, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Got a little pee break. Short little break. It's this fight and then Firth. I was getting a little chilly too. Okay. I mean, yeah, nothing in the run so far is like that difficult. Like, I don't think it really stopped me from getting a okay time in a couple days. But there's also these fights, so we'll see. Like the previous fights, I don't think are too bad. It just took a while to actually learn the boss attacks and mechanics and whatnot. The routing and movement ain't too bad. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the tricks are the same movement tech of just doing the charge attacks. Yeah, I agree. I think the boss fights would be the harder part. Yeah, you want to trigger those and then run away?
You let them devour this world!
Ooh. It did update. I honestly forgot I had that to auto update. Sheesh. Tier 3's coming in? Oh man. Okay. I feel like all the crabs were together. Oh, I need to like roll away. I'm picking up my junk's like worth it at all. So I wonder if I come into this with the umami from like having died, if it's worth using an eel. Like, I don't know if that's a decent backup idea. Probably better just to learn killing the crabs.
I'll kill you!
Maybe closer than I thought you did.
Let them devour this world!
Crib, help me.
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Alright, yeah, getting into damage would be ideal there. Let me just try. Let me see how an eel works here. Yeah, the eel does hurt her too. Does not last long without being upgraded. She summoned more this time around? This is another fight that is like wombo comboed my way through. Yeah, you can't attack with that being on like the other side of you. You just don't have time to get out of the way. Okay. I needed to be able to do more damage when she came down.
I'll kill you!
It seems like sometimes you have to be like stupidly close to it to have it blow up. What? Man, that didn't even stand a chance. Just died instantly. Jeez. Well, between this and Firth, it may be a little 5-hour first run. I mean, they're proximity based. It's just a little too proximity.
I'll kill you!
I think there also is a just general timing on it. Like, it'll only last so long.
You let them devour this world!
Krill, help me.
Oh, dang, he gets a huge fucking charge attack. Okay, you just do charge attacks. You just, yeah. Wow, that is substantially more damage than I had.
I'll kill you!
Can that go off?
You let them devour this world!
Krill, help me.
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
I need to like actually make sure I stop moving so I can do my charge attack and not do a like jump attack or like a forward dash thing. All right.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, if it's like on your back, you just cannot get away in time.
You let them devour this world!
Oh, that guy's in such a bad spot. Okay. He might just die.
Didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Krill, help me.
My charge attacks are not doing nearly the damage they should be. Maybe I didn't get an upgrade or something. I feel like if he explodes right on a crab's head, he should just die. That question's asked. Yeah, let me see in the Discord. People complain about the second phase of this boss. I'm trying to figure out why my charged attacks aren't doing the damage they need to. It's my... Yeah, I don't have the blade on. You dodge roll on Preya, it gives you infinite HP until you roll again for first fight. What? Let me check his... Doesn't he just go into this? I'm not sure why my damage isn't the same. Yeah, 2 nails in the clam. Or the muscle. Did I not go in? Wait, do I? No, I upgraded my hammer. I was like, what are my stats? My attack damage is actually so much higher. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is at 34. Mine's at 52. What? What? Is my file like super bugged out or something? This is at 34. Because my... I'm so confused. Because stat-wise, that's way higher. I'm doing like none of the damage. Which,
I'll kill you!
let that go.
You let them devour this world! You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
If it's on your back, you just can't attack and then get away. It also seems like he like almost one-shots these. Oh, send that fucking flying. What the hell? Came back so fast.
You let them devour this world! You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
You come down? They're all dead. It just take a while. Okay.
Krill, help me.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see. I don't get the same sort of damage output. But yeah, I need to stop doing the swing attacks after the charge. I just need to be more patient, so it doesn't auto go into that again. He basically does 4 charge attacks and it kills her. Okay, he does pop a thing for killing the crabs. I didn't notice that before. Pops a shell spell. And honestly, if I get stuck on like this fight or Firth for too long, I might just start entirely over and work my way back up. So I think the overall run's more important than learning one boss fight, even if it is the last important one. Okay, pops another one before hitting her. Rolls into it. Charge attack, and then that does like a third of her health. That single hit. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't think there is a difficulty. Souls-like. Right? Right? Is there a difficulty? Now, yeah, I mean, I'm second guessing myself. I mean, it's hard. Am I? Hold on. I don't think assist mode can be on is the thing, right? Yeah, I think it has to be on hard. I think assist mode's banned. By default set hard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just universal. Okay. Good to double check though.
Krill, help me.
Yeah, I'm like... Yeah. What the hell? What is that? I've never seen that attack before. Hmm. Hmm. Wait one second. No, I thought maybe he like double stacked it or something. I'm really struggling to find information on this. So I'm using the cup ability. So if I'm just not doing the same sort of damage output, there's really no point in trying to like learn the mechanics, because it's like that's just the thing I need to figure out. And potentially it's like the case for all the bosses I fought. But yeah, I can sit here and learn mechanics, but like if it's simply a matter of me not doing something to get extra damage, then that's the more important thing to figure out. So I'm also not entirely convinced my save file is not just bugged anyways. Because one, I don't think I'm at 52. I mean, maybe I am. I take all these off. Man, it's sitting at 40. Like, that doesn't even make sense, I don't think. My base stat is not 40. Unless that's including the weapon upgrade, which I don't think is the case. Yeah. Maybe Spicy's on a different version than I am, maybe? Should look at the beginning of the game again. So I want to see his stats when he goes into the menu. He's 18, level 18, 10, 3. This is 30 with... with those on. Okay. So that's the same. And then he swaps out that for a nail. And swaps that out for a muscle. I have 52, but when he leaves his menu, I think he had 34. I hate Twitch VODs. Twitch VODs fucking suck. Let's see. Unless he just closes it so fast it doesn't have time to update. Yeah, it says 34 when he closes it, but maybe it just didn't have time to update. Maybe it's right.
Let them devour this world!
Oh, this guy's just floating in the middle. What? What is that bullshit? Talking about some lame ass strats, dude. Alright, cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. Yeah, exactly, Trevor. Like, why am I trying to learn like a 20 hit multiple phase boss when I can just down it in 4 hits if I do it right? So if I can't figure it out, I might just start from the beginning and then work my way back up here. So a lot of the movement stuff, like that's all the same. That's not gonna be.
This world!
Yeah, they're all dead. Should probably minimum time just to be up.
Grim, help me.
Yeah, So I have the shell effects. I have the right loadout. I get the extra damage from the debuff from from shell protecting. His second charge attack just like does 1/3 of her health bar. And then he does another 1/3 with his next attack. Yeah, it's literally a 4-shot for him. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to check exactly what version he's running on. It's literally like on the menu for a frame. He might be on a slightly down-patched version? Or a slightly more down-patched version? I can't see the fucking build number because the Twitch VOD player controls are over it. Classic. Yeah, his doesn't have the 3. Oh, am I on the wrong patch? Maybe it's a patch thing. Maybe it's a patch thing. Did I download the wrong patch? It's the I might have gotten the wrong patch or something. Let's see. I don't know what the patch notes were, but maybe I don't know what changed. Did damage taken, health taken, or something? Maybe muscle plus does more. All right. Well, we might have to start over entirely, anyways. Let me just search patch here real quick. No, they're just reading the Discord. I apologize, but it's a lot of information. I also just need to get some food. Well, it's hard to rule it out, so let me get the manifest. God damn it. I already down patched this once. Where did this go to? Yeah, I just want this one. Copy. Open the Steam console. I need to wait for that to down patch, I guess. Okay. Oop, oh god. Chat, I'm breaking everything on my end. Add some quick text here. Okay. Steam might get a little. Stream might get a little laggy if this takes up too much of my internet. But I'm gonna go look for a snack while this happens because it's gonna take a couple minutes. And yeah, we'll see. Alright. It is done downloading. It's not it, Shabo, because we're in the first phase. I think my plan, depending on how things go here, is to start the run over on this other down patch version of the game. Also, let's see here, and go through it as much as I can until I either get tired or don't feel like running in, and then between this stream and the next stream I'll have to ask around more about that. So I think Firth will also take me a long time to learn. It seems like he's kind of a pain point, being the final boss and whatnot, so I think I'd rather just work on the skips some more. Let's see, content, this one. I did, I'm so fucking smart, so handsome. Copy this. Delete that. I was worried for a second that I didn't actually change my other depot download file and it was gonna mix together and I'd have to re-download it. Good. Yeah, it's like between the patch I downloaded and this patch, like maybe there was a difference in how things work or boss health or who knows what. Alright, at the same time I can put this in my other folder. Let's see. Delete you. Paste you. I gotta find time to actually eat my food. Made food, but I gotta find time to eat food. And that download it. I'm just gonna skip, done, and then I'm gonna put that done time, just so I have some splits to compete against, up to like 10 hours. If it wants to go through. Edit. I do think parry is what the Moonshell gives you. And then I need to change Inkerton skip to Castle Gates. And I think they'll be fine. Why did this file go here? Wait, what? Did I extra drag that one? Okay. Why is it called an oven when you don't have one? Why is it called an air fryer if you're not frying the air? Crazy. Okay. And that says beta. Is it supposed to say beta? Is beta allowed? Did I download the wrong one? I think it's supposed to say build, isn't it? No, this is beta. Okay. Playing a beta build, huh? I'm sure the thing would not work properly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're going to this fight now. I mean, the second I die, it's gonna just kick me out. It's not being able to save, right? Oh, okay. Oh, water griff. Interesting. Oh, so this down patch works? Cool. Or like the save files work between versions here.
I'll kill you!
Oh my god, yeah, it gets so close to him.
Let them devour this world!
I wish those were just like a time thing. It wasn't like a proximity thing. I'm just curious if the damage is the same or not, if that was the issue.
I'll kill you!
Do they go off on the middle thing? Interesting, if true.
Let them devour
Oh, come on. Fuck off. Maybe? I mean, I that's the kind of damage I'm looking for right there. I don't know if that was just completely coincidental. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
I'll kill you!
It's the same save file I have. It's just a down patch version of a further down patch version of the game. I was already playing a down patch, but this is further down patched.
You let them devour this world!
Help me.
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Yeah, I mean, I need to do purely charge attacks, but yeah, it's like either their damage does a lot more, or she has less health or something. Or like the shell spell could be a lot stronger in this patch. I'd actually like look at patch notes and shit.
Help me.
Yep. Night and day difference. Literally, like... Yeah.
Die with the rest of this ocean!
And then it's survivability. Yeah, patch difference.
Scream for me!
And that may also apply to the other bosses I already fought. I don't know. Hard to know.
Feel her pain!
Okay. Alright. This is running around surviving. I want to go back to the beginning. It checks all of those states constantly. Alright. Oh my god. You can't undo splits. You just literally just have to wait for it to, like, her health to strain. Alright. You just don't attack in that phase. In the run. Save file stuff back up. No, I don't want to update any of this. Okay. Cool. Do I have the trainer? Oh, okay. I probably have to, yeah. Let me close the game. Re-enable the practice mod. So I redid the thing. Yeah, it's like that it fully explains the charge attack damage. All right, yeah. If that's the case, literally free. Phase 1 literally just super free. So I'm also assuming that's the exact same thing for Volata or whatever the fuck her name is, the electric eel. Because you do the exact same strat for her, right? You pop the red solo cup shell spell and get her down, so. And also kind of Roland, so. If both those fights go a lot easier, or a lot faster, which I kind of suspect they will, unless she's just more prone to charge damage attacks for some reason. Then this game got a lot easier. Substantially easier. Okay, that stuff's saved as is. Cool. I'm gonna finish my food real quick. I don't have much. There's also some stuff I'm still gonna have to watch the VOD for. This new one about swapping, stuff. Swapping stuff. Oh yes, classic. Alright. Oh, it's not skipped right away. It was on the other patch, wasn't it? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, crab, crab, crab. Say goodbye to your shell, you dummy. You dumb idiot. You big dumb idiot, stupid face. Whoa. Bring it on back. Whoop. Hello. You guys are kind of in the way, actually. We did it. We. Yeah, this is so much easier now. So you probably just go to like, quit out the menu and then back in. You get this wrong. I mean, if you're going for like the best time possible, then you would just restart the run because it's so early on. But I don't quite need to do that. I don't think you initially need that, but why not just go ahead and get it? Yeah, I don't need to stand here. Whee! No. No, I saved it. I was just curious if it would work out the way I was thinking it would. Want to test the save file thing. Off the head. That's Shelleport, yeah, that's not parry. That's weird. Comes down. I need to fix whatever save that is. Okay. Cool. Whee! Easy peasy. Super quick grappling hook. Shoosh! Up we go. All right. Guess I'll save position for now. So you really don't even need to do a proper charge attack there. Don't want to fall though. There's like a weird collision along the middle of this part. Like right there, yeah. Okay. Maybe just run more to the right. Cool. This fishing hook. Okay, I really want to go between the two. Oh my god, super laggy. What? I don't understand when you can get a roll off of it. You might have to have enough speed. You got the perfect boosts. Okay, so when I come back up top, I need to look into the menu thing. Oh, Nemo. Okay, so ask about the shell, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And you press down 5 or 6 times and hit interact. Restarting the save, okay. Yeah, I want to go down 5 times. Wait, what do you necessarily do here? I mean, just to talk to her? Just to bring this up and then... Oh, I still have this in half speed. Maybe not the worst idea for that part. You want to get shell insurance for the red cup at some point. Oh, I guess maybe he does that when he comes back. Yeah, I think you just have to open this and close it. But you're trying to do it like as you talk to him too. No, I don't know. Oh, wait, okay. I guess once you leave... Or it's a time... I don't know. It ended up working. I did lose my shell, though, which is interesting. My shell's over here. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Nice, first try. Love it. I was getting the red solo cup out here instead of where it usually get picked up in the run, which could be problematic for me if I don't get it here. Oh god. Leave me alone. Yeah, this is still gonna... I really don't understand the... timing on that. The starter roll. It's gotta just be speed. Like, you just have to have good enough speed to be rolling. But I swear sometimes I'm going really fast and I do it and it just doesn't do anything. Can look into it. Okay. So it was like a lot of little quirks. Oh, did that not split properly? Oh, it splits there. Interesting. I don't know exactly how safe the other red solo cup is to get. That one seems pretty easy. That archer could, I guess, mess you up, but I think I'll be fine. To the moon snail. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if it's a timing thing on like holding down the roll or if it's a speed thing. World record push. Oh my god, so easy. It's just so easy. Ow. I did forget about the archers. Yeah, you usually get this one, but this guy might also attack you while it's happening. Okay. In case I'm really dumb and I somehow... Well, I'm gonna copy my save file over anyway, so this probably doesn't need it. This is where I grab my save file. Copy. Paste, and then copy that one. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, at least the trainer save that I have access to has like different stats and supplies, and I don't want to continue a run past that with what I wouldn't have. Makes sense? All right. Might have actually gotten it. Oh, first try. Let's go. See ya, buddy. See ya, nerd. That also might be a patch thing, is like jumping. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fighting anything, so I probably wasn't supposed to equip any shit yet. Alright. Fuck yeah. Buy that. Buy one of you. Increase capacity. And then you hire a razor blade. Watch out for the car. Two, three, four, five, six. What's the wrong menu? It might be I couldn't do the menu stuff before because of so I was trying to hit use on my keyboard. Turn the toggle back in. Six. Yeah, I need the other menu though. Oh, it's 7. Okay. All right. Village gates. Shush. I think the toughest part about doing actual attempts is like the quitting out when I mess up. So I'll have to temporarily use controller. Yeah, I don't think anything's that tough necessarily. my limited time having tried this and played it. Okay, do I need to be... Oh, let me save position real quick. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bong. I should just practice like quitting out and back in. No. I almost need to like have my controller in a different position for doing that. It's hard to like move my hands off mouse and keyboard. Controller up. Oh. Damn, it's not getting that speed. I guess you have to just have the really, really, really good one. The one boost that just sends you much further. No. Or maybe I wanna not go up as far. I remember how I did this. It may just be getting that perfect boost. It's early? I mean... Yeah, seems like it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the yellow target, not the gray one. Really? I'm curious how I got this last time. I don't know if that, like, a spin attack at the end could help or not. I mean, if it's like right there, it could help, but I don't think it's gonna be. That big of a saving grace? Really? Wow, I got extremely lucky then before. I did not struggle on this last run. So if you could like land on that backup one over there and then work your way up maybe. I don't know. Really? I did not think that this was gonna be, maybe I need to, okay. No? Hmm. Oh, you know what? You probably... I bet Razor Blade's what it is. That's probably what I forgot. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I knew there was gonna be moments where I just forgot to equip stuff. So anytime you're in a boss fight, you don't want the Razor Blade equipped. Anytime you're running around, you want to have it equipped. I think is the much right. Oh, DMTM. No, it's based on the attack speed. The blade actually gives you less damage. Cool. Alright, let's take that off. You just have the one here? Am I stupid? Did I forget to buy one? I think you just have the one. Because you pick one up when you drop down afterwards. Yeah, okay. We'll see you running this game. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, you know. Might as well get some money. Make a little content out of it. I need to make a save. And we'll see if the damage stuff applies or not. I'm curious if I do a lot more charge damage attack here. Charge attack damage. Paste that there, copy it again. Let's see.
Time for a makeover!
Okay, well. It's a placeholder. I didn't actually finish a run before. And I'm also still in the learning phase.
Time for a makeover!
Oh. Anytime my shell breaks, I just think I die. So. It's been a couple hours since I was last here.
Time for a makeover!
Yeah, the charge damage does do a lot more here too. Okay. Just kind of forgot the order of operations. There's like a proper approach you take here.
Time for a makeover!
I want to have this boss done before the 50-minute mark here. Which I think is pretty doable. Honestly, I should be getting in like 2 charge hits here.
Time for a makeover!
Alright.
Woo! I'm getting the taste!
I literally jumped like a frame late. So I was trying to pop my shell spell again. Alright, at least I'm like getting my shell back now. That was really annoying on the other patch.
Time for a makeover!
Okay. Somebody in the Discord had it like written out, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a Souls-like game, so it's a little brutal.
I don't even know what this one does.
Wow, literally had the babies to baby hits. Unfortunate.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
I want to get in charge attacks when I don't really need to there. I need to do the little combo. Is it giving me my hooks back, or I just, okay? I'm just not using. Got it. So I have my save file set up so I can get my hooks back if need be.
Time for a makeover.
Damn. Oh. I thought she was just gonna commit to that one. I just get too eager. Like, oh yeah, I can just assume she's going for the toaster. Oop.
Time for a makeover.
Don't be an air when that happens, I guess.
I don't even know what this one does. I'm having so much fun!
Please just go to the toaster.
I made us a snack!
All right. Whoop. Okay. Cool. Toast is pretty free. And then she had to move. Oh no.
with me?
Woo! Nice. It's the one, I'll take it. Oh, this might kill me. Yeah, I might want to take a safer approach. This definitely kills me, right? What happens if I return to title and come back in? Okay, that did put it out. Interesting. Oh, it also gave me health back? Like my kelp stuff? Interesting. I don't remember this bird being... I might have to look at that one again. Oh, I probably also want... Yeah, maybe I want to put that back on. I don't know when the best time to do that is. That would certainly help with boosting across the poison swamp. So that splits on that instead of... Whoa, map time, map time. When am I supposed to upgrade my weapon again? And when am I supposed to level up again? Oh, we also need to go back to the moon snail. Yeah, I'm gonna get our other things here. Okay, yeah, this is also where we level up to 15. Am I dumb in thinking I can upgrade my thing again? Did I just not go and do that? You upgrade to level 3, so you upgrade it twice, right? That's what I'm being dumb about. I think so. Yeah, because now we just go fight Roland. Yeah, yeah. So why did that auto split? Interesting. Oh, because the parry. Is that why? The parry thing's on. Yeah, that's what I want to have on. Execute army training. It's still putting some stuff together. Still fixing live split. Still fixing. Oh, also went the wrong way. Shipping port. Okay, yeah. So the patch is also why that's much shorter. Got it. Oh, it's almost like playing on a different patch changes the entire game. What? Nice game. I'm not going into this with... also might be why he quits out earlier to refill umami.
Get down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
I really don't think we need this stuff at all. Alright, now I gotta do mommy charges. Cool.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your
I thought that was
betters, kid.
single tech. So he's got like one that's the triple, and he's got one that's the single. Alright.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Yes, yes, you should have known your...
Oops.
This is what we were made for!
Honestly, in my mind, I was already made up to pop the shell spell. And then I didn't even pay attention to his attack, not recognizing it was the phase 2 special. Alright. Yeah, it seems like the charge attack does more damage on rolling 2 on this, so.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Ellie? Oh, shit! You should have known your betters, kid.
He attacked way faster than I thought. Okay. Should have known your parents, kid. I would like my shell.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
That was a multi-hit. Yeah, it's like the big shell crush one. Okay.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it!
I rolled. I rolled away. Sure. All right.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
Oh, I was out of my mind to like try to actually time the parry. Just like just take the block. Just take the block and move on. Not worth more than that. That was English. Not worth more than that.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Okay, that was the one hit.
Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! You should have known your best, kid.
Alright, I was just up in the air. Cool. The last time around, whenever he did that, I just used the eel, but that was not available. Ideally, you want to kill him before he even has a chance to do that.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid! Ellie. Oop! Oh, shit!
Oh, that fucking sucks.
You should have known your betters, kid!
Yeah, it's the shellbreaker. It's like the one you really don't want to see. You don't want to see that one, and you don't want to see the giant 6 Allen wrenches coming at your face.
Send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Of course, he leads with the attack you don't want to see.
Let's give him a show! Here comes the thunder! It's just business, kid! There, nailed it!
Probably should have popped that. Much better that time around. Oh, I didn't do the pause buffer strat. Oh shit, forgot. I'm so worried about actually killing him. I keep forgetting to even think about that. Alright. Panic attack now. I have a headache. Oh. Sorry for both those things.
So cold.
Hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah. So, for those that don't know the run, which includes me, if you pause on like the last frame before Roland dies, you can click die instantly, and you get full movement speed here.
When you think of the Earth,
You can skip all of this.
Hello? Is someone there?
Intrusive thoughts.
would you say the Earth?
There's a chance you soft lock the game. Well.
No.
Oh shit.
mean,
Okay.
And it's rude.
I mean, this is a
scary. And everything nice
big time loss.
gets messed up eventually anyway.
And some deep breaths, some ibuprofen if you got it, kind of stuff.
It's over, but
Next run, I won't. I absolutely won't. I'm also like not too worried about it. It's like it does save a lot of time, but it's not like crucial that I get it.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
What's the point? Hopefully, I can get down to Preya, the Scream fight, by the 2-hour mark. I don't think that's too crazy of a thing to think of.
With the rest of this world.
Maybe
We just have to get past the plains here, which is just a lot of running. The Inkerton skip, which is not anything crazy. And then the skip down to the castle and then going through all of that. A lot of movement stuff. I think you can get there before 2 hours. No, not enough juice. There we go. Okay, just because I can. That guy's annoying. I'm actually trying to do this without really doing position save. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so I actually do need to pick up that can if I don't bring, if I don't do the depression skip. Whoa, super launch. Night Tribo. Thanks for hanging out. I never got like launched out when I was doing this before. It was interesting. I'm gonna have to go look at the lineup again. Oh, hello. Why the fuck are you over here? Can you leave? I really don't want you over here. Oh god. Oh, it's annoying. Like, why did you just happen to get over here? That's so stupid. Oh, what the fuck? Is there also... Oh, I just got one from Don. Oh, maybe. Okay. See? Oh, yeah, that stuff's not important. Maybe the cup's better than the can. Maybe the can doesn't work. Oop. Why? No, that's not what I wanted. Not that it matters, but yeah, just go away. Just leave me alone. Why do they keep coming over here? I don't understand. And all the time I spent over here before, just... Okay, look a little bit more left. Ooh. It's one of boosts. I guess I'm just over here now. That's kind of awkward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, they follow you from so far away. They did not do this last time. Not that I really need it. Copy the file just to be safe. I don't know how I grab that if I'm just gonna make a save. Does not make sense. Okay. Just run in here.
To hell with you!
Nothing but a limit after all.
Faster. Is it different if you start it from here? I wouldn't really imagine so.
Lasting little barnacle!
Yeah, the actual clip out's like really easy, so you gotta make sure you don't die to a shot.
Let's face hell together, lad!
Good job interview tomorrow, wish you luck. Yo, best of luck, get that fucking money. Alright, let's get down to the castle. So here. Yeah. Then the Dairy Queen job he had. But free blizzards. Oh my god. Probably not. I don't want to turn. I don't want to do anything that I'm doing. So not just this. Yeah, maybe just turn a little bit more left. Yeah, you want it to. I want to roll off that. Oop. What happens if I go back up here? Okay, it does actually just work. Cool. See, I don't know exactly how to transition into a roll. Problem. That's good enough for my liking. This may not work because I don't really have room to do this. Okay, that just doesn't have collision. Oop. Boing, boing. Was not expecting that. No. Probably should got some umami back. Let's see if I should save my game beforehand. So last time I didn't actually get this trick. It just ended up giving me the shell port for the next part, which is kind of weird. I don't know what to do otherwise. Yeah, this would have been smarter to do with all the umami and not just the one. Sort of, not really for what we're doing. Oh, that broke anyways. Oh, can you come up here? Okay, well. Shell weight matters for like dodging and stuff. No. Actually, didn't think I'd light for that. I think you just kind of want to make this trick or it's donezo. Yeah, it's kind of just like, what if I got full umami off of him and killed him? Where does this put me if I die here? Oh, it just put me all the way back here. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't have the toilet paper, right? Yeah. I should have. Alright. If I do this again and I die, I need to check if the teleport opens up or not. That was so weird bug that happened. Like, you might get far enough over here, but like it shouldn't activate unless you go up top, which is the... Go. Yeah, let me die and then see if I can teleport over there. I think I just got like a really strange bug before. But maybe it's a backup. Yeah, no, it's not there. I guess I can go back. Okay, I guess I can do this, which should be the play. Just set it back up. Alright. What? Why did I go the other way? So I basically just want to get down to Scream, and then I'll deal with the boss fights tomorrow. So just get this, and then the skip past the next boss. That's essentially what we're working on right now. No. Maybe I need to... Well, I should probably just watch the VOD again. Oh, okay. Maybe if I'd fluttered that a bit more, I would have gotten it. I'm doing like an attack when I don't really need to. Like, no, I'm just not getting the height. Getting pretty sleepy though. Getting pretty sleepy. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to read a Discord post on it. Information didn't help. It's kind of annoying to like actually drops an actual kelp thing. Oh, okay. Maybe I just need to be positioned differently. Okay, I will save that. Yeah, okay, it might just be purely a positioning thing. Just in case I die here. That was worthless. And that is why I saved the other file. Okay. I guess I could have just saved the position. That would have worked too. That point doesn't really matter for me. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. I was like, oh, I'm here, but then I realized that that's the other file. That's why. That's why it makes sense. Make sure it goes to the right. Continue. We're being a little super cheaty for a while. There's really no reason not to just do this stuff for practice sake. So I'm actually good at the game. And then I can go for a time. A legit time. I mean, realistically, I don't really need the save positioning all that much. I'll do a bunch of quit outs. That's all it's really saving me from doing. Alright. Turn the title back in. Up to about here. That's pretty free. Well, I guess I can give phase 1 another shot with being on this patch now. quit out. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the grab, I'm gonna be honest. Brain's a little gone at the moment. Alright. Oh, the crab got me from that far away. Right. Gotta learn enemy ranges, because I thought I was way outside of its range. Yo, Theory, what's up?
You let them devour this world!
Help me.
I have that problem of just like not waiting long enough for the charge attack. I just go in for full sprint. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't even want to like practice this tonight. It's already kind of here.
I'll kill you! Devour this world!
Yo, can this pop? Dude, I was so far away from that.
You didn't lift the claws!
Or, so close.
Help me.
That's unfortunate. It's the shell that... that does that damage there. Well, yeah, that's... I just got unlucky with the back half. Just insta-pop in the attack. I just want to get past phase 1, and if I die in phase 2, which is more than likely going to happen, because I've only seen it once besides my casual playthrough. I'll call it there, and I'll deal with it tomorrow. Brain's not in a great state for learning stuff right now. Nah, I can't attack him because the thing's too close. Oh my god, fuck me.
You didn't lift the claw to stop them!
Fuck.
Help
Fuck
me.
these. It's just unfortunate in the middle there. Yeah, it's pretty much over. I have no idea how to fight that one crab. It's just an arm. So yeah, I literally just need to skip phase, or the back half of this. I mean, technically it's like the phase 2 of it, but there is a proper phase 2 for the fight. I love how the crab spawns are just. So if you just try to insta-pop your shell spell, you can just die. I need to use that way more often. The thing in the middle.
Let them devour this world!
Help me.
You didn't lift the claw to stop them!
Phase 1. And in phase 2 you just run around. Whee!
Die with
Trying not to die.
this ocean!
Oh, hello. Alright, dead. I just want to get past phase 1. Alright. I will stop it there for tonight. I will try to look into some stuff before stream tomorrow, but yeah, you know, all we have to do to finish off learning this run is literally that fight there, just learning to survive phase 2. Phase 1 should be pretty easy to get in time. Especially if I make use of that middle part like I want to. And then it's surviving phase 2, which is, I think, on a pattern of like beam and then pattern and then 3 beams or something like that. And then after that it's Firth, which we've not seen at all, which may take a very long time, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And depending on how things go, we might just not use the helper Because I can't just quit out for a lot of the stuff and make use of the extra save files. I think that should be allowed. I don't know why you couldn't. Not to get the input display and stuff on. Just get a time down. So I'm kind of aiming for just a casual 10th place because I'm coming into the run very late. So, you know. I think with my tenacity, my drive, my determination, we could maybe squeak out a 10th place by the end of the challenge, but we'll have to figure it out, you know. GG's. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not gonna rate anybody. I'm just gonna go pass out. So catch you tomorrow for some more crab game, I guess.